Welcome back, everyone, to Xenonauts 2. It's another fantastic Xenonight here. It's starting to really start to warm up a little bit in the Midwest here, but it's still pretty pleasant. It's hard for me to come in and play some video games, but alien killing is important business. And we're here to do the big job of the day. How's it going, Moto? Hope you're doing well. Today, we must complete the bridge assault. Our sabotage did slow it down ever so slightly, but really we've got to take the fight to them, go on the command deck is what we call this, and end what is apparently an Eternal commanding it. We don't really know what this creature is. I don't even know how it got the name to begin with. It seems not. What seems not? Fighting with a final exam paper here? Oh, man. So even when school's out, school is still in for you. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you know, you probably have some junk here, too. Yeah, $1 million worth of junk. Wow. Cool. We do have a lot of money now. Money's not really a problem at all, really, anymore. I think we're kind of at the stage now where basically the game is just telling us basically to end it, you know what I mean? Whenever we want to, really. And I think the bridge assault will do it. We are still building a new nanotech workshop, it looks like, so that we can have a few more engineers. We can get stuff done quicker, which is nice because we can convert them into alloys while we're waiting. So either way, always a good idea to have more engineers. Seems you're not hard streaming. I do a postgraduate degree. Oh, I see, a postgraduate. Sounds about right. Leave me in the background. I see how it is. We're gonna let some time pass, and then I might try to do like one quick adventure. We do have enough op points saved up right now so that we could actually launch on a UFO that we've already, you know, taken out. So we'll probably wait to see if anything pops up for a little bit of time, and then after we you know, get warmed up, we'll go out and do the bridge assault. I'd have no idea what that involves. Beyond, of course, sending probably 12 men in. Probably 11 people in a robot, let's be honest. And then maybe a few suits of armor. We should probably figure out what we want to bring in. Obviously, I do really want a Colossus. These things are really nice to have. I don't know if it'll be Wade. Wade's pretty good. He might do something else for us, but let's see who else we have. We might also have to wait, honestly, for people to get healed up. We do have an electroshock. Those are pretty good to have. Gonna get a sniper in here as well. Good assault person. Shield lady, always important. She's not a very advanced shield lady, but they do tend to die very often, so we probably don't have any advanced ones. I guess Ivan is also a really good shield guy too. We do have a second sniper. I have been liking the second sniper, so we'll probably do that. I'll set this one to Gauss sniper stuff as well. And then let's see, we've got Ares, Colossus underneath. Yeah, Ares, Colossus, shield, assaults. Probably want another assault. We do have Michael. He's kind of new. So yeah, we did lose quite a few people last time. Joey is a little bit more advanced, but he's also wounded. Nadia is also really good. So we'll probably have to wait for some of our people to, you know, get healed before we actually do this assault here. Nia's probably going to head in. She's pretty good. Yeah, looks pretty good. We could probably... You know, we still don't have any new grenades. I think we were actually looking into... Yeah, that's right. We are also looking into grenades. I definitely want to finish that before we actually head up to the UO one. But other than that, I think we're going to be pretty ready to go. We have enough people. It's just they're all wounded right now. So once they get healed up a bit, we should be able to look at that. Of course, if we do end up fighting like another UFO in the meantime, we'll obviously get injured again, of course, but we'll see. We are, of course, training new people over here in Panama now. Let's see. Let's take a look at these soldiers. Yeah, we could actually support 2 more if we wanted to over here. I don't really think we need to, but we'll keep an eye on it. It's going to be 13 more days before we can recruit more soldiers, and the list is looking pretty bare right now, so we'll probably just chill a bit. Let our ops points stack up. We don't really need a new base. We have pretty much coverage over the entire world. We could add maybe another quantum array over here in Panama. But I don't really know that it's necessary, frankly. Yeah, I mean, money is not really much of an issue right now. We have 5.5 million, so I guess I'll put that down just to have a little bit of extra range as well. Can't hurt. We could definitely afford it power-wise, so not a big issue at all. We could also build more aircraft, but I also don't think those are useful either. I think really the name of the game now is getting a bunch of Vanguard armor, and then the fusion weapons. Speaking of which, we could probably queue more of those up here soon. I'm going to drop the alloys down, just so we can get some of the other armors done. You know, get through our engineering projects and then add the alloys here at the bottom. Do like 50 of them for now. So that's kind of the name of the game right now. Might be a little bit slow at the start here while we wait for that stuff. It looks like some of our machines did get shot down. I don't quite remember that, but it must have been this one right here, the Angel one. Yeah, it's really hard for an Angel to survive against these really tough late-game UFOs. It almost makes more sense to decommission them and just build like either Phantoms or Geminis. Geminis are obviously far superior, but Phantoms actually still hold their own, so you can actually still use them. Angels, I don't know. I mean, they act as a decoy, I guess, and maybe that's what we used it for. I think that is what we used it for, actually. Now that I think about it more. But, you know, it is what it is. I mean, you know, it does cost a little bit of money to upkeep, but again, money's not an issue, so whatever. We'll just leave them there. We have plenty of Elenium. I might actually sell some of our Elenium, but we'll wait until we have some more of the engineering stuff done. Or at least, let me look at it really quick. We'll probably have some research to do once we unlock these new grenades that we'll need some Elenium for. But yeah, we definitely don't need 400. That's just overkill at this point. So we might sell some of that. Fusion explosives. My recent analysis has been most fruitful, Commander. I have successfully devised a miniaturized fusion charge that could substantially increase the power of our munitions. Our current Elenium explosives essentially function by dumping the energy held within their payload into the surrounding air. As even low-grade Elenium contains vast quantities of energy, the discharge generates a correspondingly large explosion. This crude approach leaves much room for improvement. It is notable, for instance, that the efficiency of these weapons pales in comparison to the hydrogen bombs that our species first developed over half a century ago. When pondering this, it rapidly becomes obvious that extraterrestrial technology would allow the development of an entirely new generation of clean nuclear weapons. If Elenium were used to ignite the fusion reaction in the hydrogen fuel pellet, the dirty uranium fission charge, which causes many problems, would no longer be required. These pure fusion explosives thus generate the same destructive power as traditional nuclear weapons, yet produce no radioactive fallout. They are easy to miniaturize and simple to scale. The charge in an infantry grenade is no different from one in a heavy missile. It merely contains a smaller hydrogen fuel pellet. Upgrading our existing munitions to use these new fusion warheads is likely to be expensive and require significant amounts of Elenium, but should dramatically increase the damage these weapons will inflict upon our alien foes. I recommend we do this as soon as possible. Moto wants me to decommission my old aircraft, but they're cool. They're relics now, basically. Okay, so we can get fusion grenades now. fusion rockets for our vehicles, which might also be really good. And then fusion warheads, I think that's more for the aircraft. But that's okay. Let's also, you know, alenium explosives are probably like already obsolete. So I'm gonna, let's see. Well, these are all mounted on aircraft and defense batteries. Oh, I guess it does say vehicles too. Let's get the heavy fusion weaponry for our vehicle. I'm assuming that's gonna be better than the Gauss stuff, obviously, right? Oh, okay, we do actually need alenium grenades. Oh no. Wait, I can change it still. Okay, let's get alenium explosives first. The game doesn't let you skip steps in this game. All right, we figured that out. All right, we need alenium warheads too. All right. Belongs in a museum, yeah. Old school. Yeah, we're a bit far behind with it when it comes to like the explosives and the heavy weaponry. So we have to make sure we do the Gauss weaponry, I'm assuming now, before the fusion weaponry as well, sadly. So it might be a few more days before we actually launch. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're building an Ares. Do we not? We actually have an Ares right now. Yeah, we got Ares 3 right here. We must be sending one over to Panama. Okay. Not really a high priority task. I think I'd rather have more alloys coming in so we can get more fusion stuff. That's definitely the priority. Let's start production of that. Move that up here. Start to get some of this fusion gear. Tashkent in the USSR was blown off the face of the earth. Almost 1 million people died. No big deal. It is kind of sad that you can kind of ignore it late game like this. We have so much control over the planet. I haven't seen a single UFO since we started the game. Let some time pass. Maybe they'll come out of hiding here soon. We do have a new engineering workshop, so obviously we will hire engineers ASAP. That should dramatically improve our speed at alloy production, which is the big thing right now. And we are starting to roll in some fusion weapons as we speak. People are recovering as well. All good, all good. Things are looking good. I might spend some of our ops points on maybe alloys. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Get some alloys in here so we can queue up more of these fusion tasks. So I'm going to build a machine gun. We'll take 2 rifles, 2 shotguns, 2 sniper rifles, and I think that's it for now. That should give him a lot of work to do. Yeah, he's got like 2 weeks worth of work. But then again, engineers are coming in soon, so maybe it'll drop down to about a week. 1 million people died, not a problem. Not a problem. Need to stop interacting with Chinese cultivation. Ah, yes, we've just refined 900,000 souls from the USSR, yes. All for our cultivation, of course. We just used the quantum array on them, that's all. Gotta use it for something. There's no aliens out here. Oh, right when I say that. A harvester and 2 defenders. That is a really, really beefy lineup, actually. I don't think they can take it. Maybe Gemini and a Phantom. This might be too much, though. We'll see. Harvesters are nasty business, so obviously we'll take out the defenders first, naturally. Ah, the Gemini got shot down. Hopefully the Phantom can do it. Oh man, I don't know. Ah, our Phantom got dropped too. Dang it, man. That sucks. Well, we can launch with the other Gemini. Man, these creatures are crazy. Yeah, 2 defenders is just a bit much to add on it. The Harvesters by themselves are crazy. I don't really know how I could have done that any better either, frankly. It sucks that the Geminis get close, you know what I mean? Like, maybe we could just do this. Yeah, this is what we should be doing right here. Like a little kiting strategy. Just move in and out of their attack range behind them. We'll definitely have to keep that in mind. Alright, this is going to be the one that we go in on. It's a Harvester, unfortunately, in the polar environment. And it's going to cost us basically everything. But I think we will do it. Let's give it a day. We might... Yeah, 10 hours we will have at least a fusion pistol, so we can see at least how that works out. We'll probably get the shield class updated. Speaking of which, let's also build another fusion pistol down here. So we do have another one. Because we have been using 2 shield people in a lot of cases. So we'll wait. We should have enough time to wait. Yeah, it's going to stay there for a day and 7 hours, and we have 10 hours left. That should leave us with like 20 hours to get there, and I think it's going to take like half a day. Okay, there it is. So let's launch the combat team now. And of course the Pegasus. And let's update our shield to use the fusion pistol. Very nice. So it does... Yeah, so actually these things do energy damage, which is something to keep in mind, because I think that means that the civilians, the super mutants, actually take less damage from these. But since it does like more raw damage, I think it probably counteracts that, so you'll probably always want to use these instead. Hard to tell. We also do only have 8 shots, and we have a single reload for another 8 shots as well. I'm going to bring in another one, which drops our TU by a couple, but I think that's fine. So we'll save this loadout as the new shield loadout. Very good. I guess we'll keep Wade in the Colossus battlesuit. I'm guessing there's probably someone that does this better than Wade, but that's fine. We'll also try to bring in some new people as well. We don't really have a choice. The other guys are still healing, so... we do not have any other fusion gear yet, so we'll obviously have to wait to change out the loadouts until we get that stuff. But this should be fine still. We got Guardian Heavy, jetpacks. You can also hold on to another full... you can take a frag. Funnily enough, we still don't have the Aluminum explosives, so we don't even get a single upgrade now. That's what I get for being greedy and just jumping up to the the good stuff, you know what I mean? Note to self, you have to do it in order. Okay, so I think I'm going to take another mag for the electroshock gun. I have been using the triple shot variant for the electroshock rifle since our guys have a lot better accuracy these days. We can kind of get away with using triple shot more often. And that also means then that we don't really have that many shots here. So I think this is probably a safer bet. I could actually bring in even another smoke as well. Okay. So obviously Stalker is still the best for us. We do have plenty of Vanguard armor, but really with our people in the back line, I think it makes the most sense to continue using Stalker for those guys. We simply just don't want to get hit with these guys, that's all. That's the big thing. We do have a stun gun on this guy. Yeah, we can change that out. Okay, so this one did actually update, so it is an electroshock battery here. Sounds good. We do have plenty of mags. Anything else I want to bring? Could do a mine shield module just for the fun of it. Oh, you know what? We do have this, also have this Sentinel module. which is I think these are called, what, baklavas, I think, or something like that. Anyway, this will go over our head, and somehow, don't ask me how, it gives us a 360-degree vision angle. So I think it uses like the little machines like floating around the head or something to like look in every direction, and then it like relays the information to the brain somehow. I remember reading something like that. Either way, we'll have this equipped, and this will mean then that we can take reflex shots from any angle. We'll also be able to see if anything's coming up behind us. So there might be some benefits of using this thing. We'll see. Obviously, you get a electroshock as well. We might need more electroshock pistols too. Looks like we do have enough right now. This guy doesn't even have a spare mag for his. 4 TU penalties is pretty rough. Take away one of these frags. And, oh yeah, of course you guys need to upgrade to Vanguard armor too, so. 4 TU penalty on that. I think we'll have to eat that. This guy does have a lot of TU. We could also actually add the strength module. Something to keep in mind is that you can just add this strength module, if you have spare room, of course, and then boom. If your character is, of course, low on strength, you can just fix them like this. So we now have plenty of space. I might add another shotgun mag. Do I usually... I actually usually don't use a second shotgun mag. Is this enough, usually? I'll have this guy bring a second shotgun mag, just to be on the safe side. And then, since we do have plenty of room, we'll throw in a frag as well. Alright. And then, yep, Vanguard armor as well. Oh, I should probably save this. Yeah, I'm actually going to save this one right here as the assault. So there we go. This will mean that everyone comes with an actuator module as well, which should mean then that I'm actually going to rearrange these things because my OCD is killing me. I can't stand it. Sorry, guys. I can't stand it. All right. There we go. So we'll do that. This will mean that all of the new guys will come in with an actuator module as well, which should allow them to use at least a suit similar to this, right? So, Gauss sniper, yep, we're ready to go. Make sure this is electroshock. Yes, it is. Same thing. And then, you know, you do have the mine shield. What is your bravery like without it? 71. It's pretty decent. I'm going to give you the sight as well. I think it makes a lot of sense to have it on your sniper because they tend to be in the back end anyway, so they'll be able to see if anyone's behind you pretty easily. Alright, here's our electroshock guy. He has a TU penalty right now. I think that's fine. And then... yeah, we don't really need extra mags on the rifleman, to be honest. I don't really know what I want to bring on the rifleman, though. Guess just more armaments. I might change... you know what, actually... we'll do the stun baton. The electroshock baton. That gives these other riflemen the ability to go up and knock out things. Should the situation demand that. So, we do have plenty of room still. I think I have been equipping, like, 2 shields lately. But, we don't really have a shield person right now, right? Captain Lee? Lee. Wow. This guy's parents, man. Let this poor kid down, man. He hates his life so much that he joined our organization to die. Ugh, it's rough. Could also bring in... oh, Shield Lady Vera, actually. She should be a shield. Of course, we don't have a spare fusion rifle, but... it's fine. She can use some of the old Gauss weaponry. Why is, let's see, you need Vanguard armor too. You definitely need an actuator module for sure. That still gives you a penalty, but that's fine. You need Vanguard as well, and an actuator module. And you can probably hold on to, like, a flash. Yeah, that'll work. Actuator modules are really nice, actually. Okay. Just double checking to make sure, because I did forget the Vanguard armor there. But I think we're good to go. Colossus has the auto-med. He's suited up and ready to go. We just need 2 more riflemen. Cavalry is really strong. I think I'm going to leave her, though, because I'm definitely going to bring her into the assault on the station. She's definitely like one of our more advanced riflemen. I think she actually died in one of the last missions, but the hospital actually kept her alive, so she's definitely good. Samuel Birgerin as well. We'll obviously save for the final mission. We might have Samuel become a Colossus, actually, for the final mission. Lee is also really good. Do I want to bring him along as well? He is missing a few. If he can somehow get 4 kills in a mission, he could get that medal. 50% of the participating Xenonauts were casualties. Yeah, we can't afford to do that one, frankly. And if he completes 10 missions, he gets another +1 from that too. Or we just bring in a new guy, like Toby here, or Piotr. Hopefully, I'm not butchering that. Lee. I gotta change this guy's name. He's now Rock Lee. Lee. Ouch, man. I feel so bad for this guy. Emma's part of the Netherlands. She has decent stats too. Not a lot of HP. I'm actually not sure who I want to bring. I guess maybe Sergei. He's already done a UFO crash though. Let's get Piotr in here. Oh, I guess we need 2 more people, right? So let's just get Rockley in for the memes, I suppose. This guy. Oh man. Sucks to be that guy. We actually don't really have that many Gauss rifles. I guess we only have 1? Really? We only have 1 rifle? Did we lose some? We must have lost some. We actually do have a spare machine gun, though. So I'm going to make this guy a heavy, since it makes sense to do that. And then, obviously, you'll just bring in some of this stuff. We'll also give you Vanguard armor, so you can go up near the front. So we're a very tanky group here right now. We've only got 3 rifles, which is a little bit scary. But we've got a huge front line, which I think is going to be really good. So Stalker, yeah, and then you need, I guess we'll have to do a laser rifle. Feels bad, man. We don't really have a choice. Luckily we don't need laser rifle batteries. These things recharge, so. This guy could also wear an actuator and then pull in a lot more gear. So I could actually have him take an electroshock over here. A couple extra armaments too. Stalker, jetpack, yep, sounds good. Stalker, jetpack, sounds good. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, let me check the Ares before I do that. Okay. We've got a rocket launcher loadout and the laser auto rifle. I think that's fine. I am looking forward to having like the fusion weapons mounted on the Ares. I think that'll be really sick. I'm assuming we're going to need the fusion weaponry to take out the Eternal that rests on top of the UO-01. Okay, so we have 269 ops points, and I know that we did not spend 250 to land here, so we'll see what happens. I'm guessing we will lose those op points after the mission. I keep saying I'm going to keep an eye on that, and then I never do. I'm definitely going to this time. I need to know. It would be hilarious if for some reason the game was not deducting those points. I'm assuming it just does it afterwards, but 250 ops points is a lot. It'd be nice to keep those. Okay, so there's a civilian. So actually already, I think we're seeing everything because of the sniper rifle. So yeah, already I see some advantages to at least having a couple of these in your squad. Didn't even have to move, and we already see some... Whoa! Okay, I was not expecting that. I'm glad I looked that way. Holy crap. Alright. Well... Oh my gosh. Well, we'll load oh yeah, let's just do that. Spray and pray just like that anyway, just to get the suppression out here. Make sure there's nothing over here too. Is this a night mission? Does not look like it, no. Alright. Well, let's start unloading, I guess. This is the new fusion weapon. Oh, he missed. Okay. Yeah, for a pistol, that's actually quite a lot. It's not bad. Will be nice when we have all of the armaments. Oh yeah, it's like twice as much damage. Holy crap. Okay, we'll situate ourselves over here like this. Okay, very nice to get a couple kills right off the bat, too. I suppose I should be trying a little bit more to stun these guys. They could probably take another shot, maybe. Maybe. I guess let's try to get the electroshock in first and then see what happens. If I stand right here, it's a bit unsafe. I think I'd rather be like right here or something. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Okay, 57 stun damage. So, yeah, let's get Suquan in here to finish the job. Really? Okay. We'll also send the Ares over here to scout, because I'm... Okay, good. I was hoping there was nothing, like, over here, but... We are still playing on the difficulty where... Well, it's basically the same base difficulty in the game, but there are more aliens. So... I guess we'll just keep an eye out on this area over here for now. Hopefully there's no alien right here, but if there is, we do have at least a shield guy right there. That'll have to do. So Piotr has a machine gun. There's probably an alien in here too. Unfortunately, we have to go the long way around. So, looks like this guy's hiding in the room. Hopefully there's no one in there with him, but there could be. We do have an Overwatch set up now with that guy. Rock Lee, you do need to be careful since you're like a new guy. So I think I'll have you sit right here and just look this way. Try not to go too far on the first, round, of course, just to see what's going on here. Oh, is he gonna shoot from all the way over there? Wow, he is. Dang, that's crazy. Okay, not bad though. Only one enemy, and they're all scions and stuff so far. Scions are pretty easy to deal with. So I'm going to walk... Oh no, this isn't the Colossus. Never mind. Yeah, I'm still going to do this. I'm going to bring Suquan over here to free this civilian. I kind of don't really think there's anything in this room because I don't think the civilian moved at all, actually. Probably shouldn't be safe to assume such a thing, though. So we'll go in with Michael here. Wow, this civilian got very lucky. Very lucky indeed. Hopefully he doesn't move this round. I don't think he will, though. This building is closed entirely, so I'd imagine we'll be able to get to him next round here. We do need to make sure that we keep, like, one of the riflemen over there. I think it'll be Nia. Oh, actually, I can get to him right now. Perfect. Alright. Very good. Okay, it's gonna cost too much to get up here and then take a shot. Can I actually, like, just take a shot from over here? Probably not, right? Nope. Sadly, no. Might be able to get a weaker shot. No. I actually can't get a shot, like, at all. Okay, there's another scion over there, too. Oh, did I accidentally reload? I accidentally reloaded. Oh well. That's fine. I didn't want to do anything else with him anyway, so. I am trying to decide, like, what I want to do about these guys in particular, though. I have really low to hit just because they're too far away. Yeah, like what? I mean, I can get a 60% with Rock Lee. Or a 33, and that's pretty safe still. Yeah, we can still retreat. Okay, this guy gets a good shot. Good old Ruan. Suppressed him. I don't even want to stand out here to be a shield, just because I'm going to waste shield, like, HP for no reason. So I'm just going to stand, like, right over here, I think. Keep an eye out on this side. And then you... can come over here and join this guy. We will need another person too. And it'll have to be a probably the electroshock, I would imagine. Yeah. I kind of wish I knew it was on the other side of this. I can't really check safely, so I'm not going to. Not this round, at least. Yeah, no one has any time units, so too dangerous. I might even just, like, not do anything with the Colossus as well. Yeah, I don't really see a point in, like, moving at all, frankly. You know what? I'll do this. Yeah, we'll head over here. Yeah, actually, this spot is pretty safe, actually. Surprisingly safe. If there's something up here, of course they could shoot down at me, but that might happen. But either way, we've got 80 armor, so that's what it's there for. Okay, that guy's gonna get out of dodge, no problem. I'm assuming that guy will too. Yep, he closed the door behind him. Thank you. This guy's looking for people to kill. He's not finding anyone. He actually, he's looking for him in our Pegasus, but not gonna find anyone over there. Okay, so these things just retreat. Yeah, it makes sense. He's still wounded. He's gonna die next round. I don't know what happened to his little friend. %57's not bad. Let's see what happens. Okay. Good try. Okay, now I need to be a shield person. Because we don't know where this other alien went. Just hold like that for now. I might have you scout a little bit up here. Oh, can't climb. Oh, can't climb, and that's right, you don't have a jetpack either because you're a Colossus. You cannot scout. You are the shock troop. Kind of forgot about that. Well, we'll have Anthony Grady do that then. Kinda scary. Just gonna hold right here. This guy does have the 360-degree vision, so we should see if something's around. I do wonder, I guess maybe the little guy like went over here maybe, or maybe he's like literally right on this tile. One of the two. We're kind of split up a bit more than I would like right now too. I think I'm gonna fuse these two forces together. I don't want her checking this first. Ooh. Okay. Well, I was right to be scared. Let's split up a bit at least. I don't know if it's going to explore in here or not. Let's say we have to get kind of like flanking positions now. So I'm going to look to do that. Even though this is also pretty scary, I don't think I'm going to... Okay, this is really scary. So we do have a shotgun or a shield person. I'm gonna put them right up here first, and then we're just gonna pray basically that this this robot here doesn't move in. I'm guessing it will though. But we should be able to flank it next turn, so we'll see what happens. Super scary that they have those things floating around, man. I hate them. They're so scary. Oh, man. Yeah, I think you can head over here. Perfect. Fairly safe as well. Polar maps are kind of nice. There are quite a lot of obstacles, so as long as you use them properly, of course. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, well, that's not actually that bad. We probably lost a lot of armor there. But it could have been worse. Could have been worse. Okay, Pyotr took a bit of damage, but he's actually still doing pretty good. Nia's got to be a little bit careful. Her armor's a little bit low. But not bad for a floating eyeball of doom. We'll take that. We will take that. So you... I'm going to have you check to make sure there's nothing else creeping up behind over here. This is the edge of the map, actually, right here. So apparently the UFO is like over here somewhere. All right. Okay, where's the small guy at? I guess he's not right here. He must have gone in this building. Yep. And he was waiting right on that corner. What a jerk. Take that, rebel scum. Oh, right. Okay. Let's see. I might have you, like, try to fist this guy, maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna have you, come over here. Make a little entranceway, and then, just punch him in the face. Boom, knocked out. Dude. I love the Colossus, man. That's so awesome. Alright. Very good. I think we can hold like that up here. We gotta be a little bit careful with these three, because we don't have any healer over here. I guess we do have Rockley coming up from behind. Okay, so we're not that scary. Or not that in danger, I mean. It's not that scary, I mean. Let's reload the sniper. We might even have to bring more sniper ammo in. We do end up using quite a lot of sniper ammo. It does get a little bit scary each round, but okay. Scope around here. Right there's the alien vessel. No, we don't want to do that. So far, not a lot of aliens, surprisingly. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Oh, this is still part of the building, right? Is there... I was gonna say there's not a way in there, so why was the game... It's trying to tell me go through that corner, but that corner is definitely a wall. Okay, it's just a supply room. Fair enough. Alright. Let's clear... this room should be okay. I hope. Because she definitely doesn't want to get shot right now. Just wait right there. I'm gonna have you look at this. Okay. Hopefully nothing comes up from over here. We do have a little bit of cover, so we should be okay. Electroshock. I kind of just want you to stay like right here, frankly. Maybe just look this way instead. Okay, I hear another floating eyeball of doom. It's not good. There's no way we dealt with all of the aliens on the outside, right? Like, no way, right? Watching a tank just kind of float up is a bit entertaining. Thing's massive. That's all water over there too. Wow, there's no way. That's really all the aliens we have? I do wonder if the game reverted my settings at some point. Should be definitely a lot more aliens than that, I would think. Yeah, you know, I feel like it's too few aliens, isn't it? Maybe they're like very diligent. And they're all... Oh, wow. That guy scared me for a second. This guy's been out here the whole game, so yeah, I guess there's probably no aliens over here, huh? A bit vexing. I was hoping to kill more. Not today, I suppose. Alright, well... Suppose we'll keep moving this away. You can take this side, since you're the shield person. Okay. And you can go up this path, just to make sure, and then I'm going to have you divert over here. Okay. Fortunately, we can't really get behind cover, but this will have to do. Yeah, I don't even see any aliens on the outside either, which is pretty strange. And they shouldn't be able to shoot through this tree either. Very odd, very odd. Very limited numbers of aliens, it seems. If I do this, can they shoot... Oops. Stop that. If I go right here, can they shoot, like... down here? Let's see. If I do shift control... No. Okay, the tree gives me cover from right here, too. Okay, so that's actually a really good spot. Go right here. That is so surprising. How many were there then? Like 5? That's hardly any aliens at all. I guess that means there's a lot more in the UFO, so... Perhaps a bit too early to celebrate. Guess this area is pretty safe. Alright. Set up an Overwatch then. Alright. Pretty cool that we're able to save a lot of civilians in this one, though. Kind of a rare occurrence. I guess we saved 3. Usually there's like 5, but civilians, that is. But I don't think the civilian with the firearm got killed either, so I guess we're doing pretty good. Not that there's a whole lot of things to prevent us from doing good. It just like falls down. I'm just kind of like in disbelief, really. This seems a bit strange. Like, I'm thinking, like, maybe there's gonna be one that's just, like, sitting in a corner somewhere, you know what I mean? But does not appear to be the case. Just kind of creep into position here a little bit while everyone gets kind of, you know, caught up. Where can I have you stand? Guess you can be over here. The jetpack does give you a lot of optionality, man, for just traversing the field. Like, just use the jetpack to go up 2 levels. It's a pretty nice quality of life. Definitely worth however much weight it is. I think it's only like 5. It's a no-brainer. I feel like you should just have it on everyone. Just be done with it. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't really want to set up an Overwatch like this close to the entrance like this. We have an Overwatch with a sniper. It should be sufficient. Yep, here it is. Yeah, you're gonna miss, buddy. What? He didn't, and he killed him. Okay, okay. Who is that? Anthony Grady. Sometimes it just happens like that. The guy had like probably a 20% chance to hit, and then he happened to one-shot through his armor. Like, well, we know there's no one else standing right here, so just gonna do this. That's actually really nice. Really sucks that we had to lose someone for that. I mean, I think what I did there was pretty safe. We just got unlucky, I'm pretty sure. Maybe, of course, it would have been nicer to have a shield person, like, standing up here before I did that, but I don't think that was a bad call, really. I think we just got unlucky. Do I want to go inside? I don't think I want to go inside this round. Really unfortunate. This mission has been really easy so far. I did not expect to just get blasted like that. By a Mentark. And it was a single shot, too. We just got unlucky. Sometimes, that's just the way life ends. There's a story a few months back, actually around my house, where a tree branch, it was like the middle of a storm, a tree branch happened to get hit by a bolt of lightning, okay? It was a tree branch that was really big, okay? You know, weird thing number 2, and it happened to, like, straight fall down, right? It happened to be falling down over the roadway, so that's weird thing number 3, right? Maybe not weird thing, but, like, uncommon thing, right? And then it also just happened to land perfectly, like, diagonally, going right into the bed of a semi-truck. And it actually just outright killed a guy while he was driving. Dude had probably no idea what was going on at all. And that's how he went out. So, moral of the story is, you never know when you're going to die, so live happily each day, right? Make the most of every day. There's no doors here, right? Okay, good. So, a reminder, you know, you could end up like Anthony Grady at any moment. At any moment. Oh, boy. Let's have you guys hold these. Really sucks that we can't run through these UFO walls with the Colossus, right? Yeah. Can't do it. Actually, I'm changing my mind. I'm going to have you stand right there. I'll bring you in a little bit closer, Piotr. You got to get some practice, actually. Yeah, who knows? Maybe the game will let him survive with the surgical center, but I guess, I mean, maybe that was a bit aggressive. Maybe I should have had the shields up front first, like normal, like the standard, you know what I mean? But okay, they're not interested in saying hi, it looks like. Ah, it's because they're waiting to say hi. Okay. I can't really flash this guy because then he's just going to... I wonder if I could Gauss machine gun him, but this would probably hit my friend, won't it? Shield Lady Maria, you want to test something for me? Well, actually, could we do a 3-round? Let's see. Would this be enough to kill? Probably not. Okay, this might be a bit painful for Maria, but for science. Okay, good. I don't think there was any chance that we would have hit our own guy, so I think we were cool there with that. What happened here? What was this? Also, this is a teleporter, too. Aha. I somehow knew it. I somehow knew it. Can I, like, ooh, can I fist this guy? I could actually fist him once. But that might not be enough. There still could even be more, to be honest. It looks like they've kind of had a setup here for quite a while. this guy had no idea that was about to happen. Still don't know exactly what happened in this room. I mean, it was kind of fortunate, right? But not sure why that's like that. I'm gonna hold this door with this shield person. And then you guys will kill this guy. But not you. Dude, these fusion weapons are pretty nice. This is just the pistol, by the way. It's already doing that kind of damage, you know what I mean? It's not bad. This might not actually be enough to kill, yeah. Oops. Can anyone else, like... No. Can anyone else take a shot? Yeah, you can. Or, wait. Maybe you can't. Can you take a shot from here? You can... Oh, yeah, you can take a shot from... Oh, yeah, we're good. Alright. I thought she didn't have enough time units to do that stunt, but she actually did. Alrighty. And then... Oh, is it... Why are you not able to... I hope nothing comes through this portal. Actually, I just thought of a big brain idea. Oh, no, never mind. I was gonna say, I could just stand on this portal to prevent anything from coming through. But then I remembered I have to stand on it first, and then that would take me up to the second floor. And then I have to walk, and then walk back down on it. So yeah, it's not actually a big brain idea. It's actually a really dumb idea. I might... Yeah, I guess... I mean, I'll just hit whatever comes down with an electroshock, I suppose. Just to get him ready for a stun. Bring in the Ares. Ares is starting to run a little bit low on shielding, so it only has one more skirmish, I think, ahead of it. Seems like they're not interested in joining us down here. Uh-huh. These things are pretty crafty, man. They don't really move a lot. It might have another reaction shot, but it's fine. Scions aren't too bad to deal with, though. We do have 2 healers over here. Where's our other healer? Ah, yeah, Nia. How goes? Fine enough, it seems. Yeah, really unlucky with Anthony Grady there. And honestly, I do think that was just unlucky. We were perched up on this hilltop. Mentart came out, took one look at him, shot him from right over here, and hit him somehow. And somehow it like one-shot him. Very surprising. Just got unlucky, really. I guess we should have had like shields up front first, like normal, but I didn't really think we were in that much danger, really. Guess I was wrong. Alright, that's the squad it looks like. Oh, I forgot about you, actually. Oh, that's really not okay. Thank God those things can be suppressed. I think sometimes they do, like, resist the stun or something. It's really strange. I might be able to stun this thing, too. If I do that... Would be nice to get one of these Mentarks. Dang, not quite enough. You have a laser pistol. That should do the trick. Perfect. Wow, nice nice hit actually. We actually need to deal with that thing, so. You know, I just noticed we can hold on to smokes and flashes, but we can't actually throw them. I just realized. That's not good. Can I, like, lay you out? Maybe. I want to do this anyway, I think. Actually... I'm going to do this first. Perfect. Now, yeah, now this guy should be able to get, like, fully laid out, right? Oh, yeah. He's definitely dead, right? No, he's not. Okay, well. Let's see what's behind door number 2, I suppose. Anyone in here? Dead alien? Can I get to this guy in time? Probably not safely. Oh, maybe. Yeah, actually I can. There's another portal right there. Oh, ooh, yeah. Actually, we can electroshock this guy. That's a nice pickup. Am I safe to do that? Not really, but we can come over here and do... $93? Sure. Okay, not bad. I don't want to be in this room at all anymore because the enemy could come, like, through this doorway, so... I guess that means this is probably a safer spot. Yeah, you need to not be here either. Well, hopefully they don't move this round, but if they do, that is the luck of the draw. Really ballsy play that I just made right there, but sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit. Okay. Nothing, huh? Whole lot of nothing. Well, this guy is about to have a really unfortunate life. Wow. 42 HP. His HP is the answer to everything, I guess. Poor scientist, man. Yeah. Oh, I see. That's what he was tinkering on. Right. Yeah. I don't think we have enough damage on this side of him to flank and do this. So I think I'm just gonna head over here. I don't know, is this risky? Like, is he gonna just come through these doors? Carlos, it's gonna hurt, buddy. Yeah. Cause yeah, I don't think it makes any sense to... I mean, I can get... I don't know what the best approach for this is, frankly. I wonder if they always go to the direction that they last heard the noise from. Because if that's the case, maybe he'll come this way, and I don't know if he'll be able to go through this door or not. The one advantage that you kind of do have a little bit on these guys is that they are very slow. So maybe, just maybe, if we back up like this, and then do this number, maybe we can trick them a bit. Okay. Well, we'll see. I'm guessing it'll see this unfortunate guy, Carlos. But, you know. And actually, I do want Ares to be the tank for this, ideally. Maybe we even actually move it in here, just so it takes the full brunt of the attack. I'm actually going to do this. Because the explosive shots don't really do a whole lot of damage to Ares. Yeah, he is going to stop and take a shot at that guy. Ow. Luckily he didn't die. We can now definitely take this guy out pretty easily. Wow, the damage is that... Wait. Why was there an alien sound there? That was weird. I forgot that you take damage basically like an explosion. I wonder if that's what happened down here. Maybe this death is actually like one of those floating eyeballs of doom, and it just happened to die like on the crash landing, maybe? Because I still have no explanation for why this hole was made here before we even got into the UFO. Dang, yeah, their explosion radius is really high, actually. But alright. Fair enough. So we came up on these two spots, so this is the spot that we want to gather on right here. I'm also going to reload the Gauss machine gun just in case we have to run and gun a lot. I'll reload the electroshock as well. Just make sure there's nothing over here. That would be really tragic if there's an alien just sitting right here. And it's just like licking its lips, waiting for us to just turn around. Could see that being the case. Wouldn't be the first time. Let's trade spots. There we go. Could be worse. Could be worse. We're actually pretty healthy, frankly. I'm gonna heal you and then get you into a slightly better position, and then we'll just pass another turn. Because we're in no rush. We can just do that. I see. Sneaky aliens. That guy's pretty low. Sick. The electroshock is dope, man. That worked out almost too well. You do have a lot of armor, but I don't really want you up front like that. Because this is the last room right here, so we know exactly where they are. Oh, okay, sure. Take the teleporter, because that's easier. Fair enough. This is a shotgun mag. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, you need to be over here. Okay, apparently that's the faster way. It makes sense, yeah, but it's still kind of funny. Just keep the auto pistol out, just in case the Ares tries to take a take a reflex shot and it shoots a rocket right into our team. Prefer not to have that happen. Okay, they're just gonna chill, huh? It's quite a lot of them. Can do those two at least. Good. Love to see that. Can you get this one? Yes. Okay. And then we'll move forward just to draw the other shot from this guy. Yeah, there it is. Fisting squad. Boom. Oh, that kills, I guess. Okay, it was enough damage to kill, I see. Fisting squad. Actually, let's take another shot at this guy first. Yeah, you don't have enough time units. What? How did you miss a rocket? How did you miss a rocket like that? It's like no way that should have happened. All right. Well, maybe we should stop playing with our food. Because we are starting to run out of time units. I would like to stun more of these things, but sometimes we just have to deal with them because it's safer. Yeah, well, this guy can't really do anything else, so try to stun this one. These I think are more valuable. Plus he's plus he wasn't suppressed yet, so that's good. Let's try to get in for a short a burst here. Yeah. Can I do like a burst from here? 58 times 3. How about this? No. That's it. Rocket miss somehow. I'm not sure. I guess it went right into the wall over here, but then it somehow missed these two still. I don't know what happened there with that one. I can't explain that one. It's beyond me. This guy got hit with a lot of stun damage. So, how much more time units do we have? We don't actually have a whole lot. This is a shotgun guy, though, so you can probably kill this guy straight up, right? What are you? Okay, you're kind of useless, frankly. We can take this shot. Okay. Could also smoke this room, which might not be a bad idea. Probably not a good idea either, though, frankly. Let's do this. I think I might stun this guy because he has a lot of armor still. Or I could just miss every shot. Okay, well, at least that one's dead. We might lose someone here. And if we do, it's entirely Nia's fault. So we need to dock her salary for sure. This is going to be painful. Ooh. Okay. Resisted it. Oh, okay. All he did was try to mind control. Okay, that's awfully thoughtful of you. I wonder if he still has time units left. I'm going to throw a flash. It might hurt the areas a bit, but that's okay. Did it? Oh, yeah, it did, actually. That's fine. Short 3 burst, though, on this guy. Wow. That did, like, 0 stun damage. Interesting. The armor sometimes tricks me, too. It's kind of surprising to me that the armor resists the stun damage as well, of, like, electroshocks and whatnot. You'd think it'd kind of ignore all that armor, but it does not. How's it going, Diddles? We're up. We only lost one person there. Maybe we'll get them back. We'll see. They did survive. Anthony Grady did survive. I think it was kind of a BS way that he died anyway. So I'm glad that he got back. I guess good to know, though. Always have your shields in front first. Don't try to set up like overwatches with your snipers on hills. Unless you're sure they're safe. And we also did allow all of the locals to live. So, very much a success, which is exactly what we're looking for going into the UO01. That's what we're doing today, Diddles. We are going on to the bridge assault. Just have to make sure that we have everything in order. We are getting the last of our research done. I believe it's the last of the research done. Be done with that in a couple weeks, but then obviously we have to do some engineering work. We've got to get enough fusion weapons sorted out, enough alloy to support them. And then we also got to finish some research in order to get all of that stuff unlocked. But once we do, I think we'll be ready to go for the bridge assault. There's another cruiser and stuff flying around too. Wow. So all of a sudden, they just send in, like, a lot of enemies. UFO cruiser detected approaching Hokkaido. Attacking UFO has 40 armor and 500 health. The laser battery 1 fires, causing 177 damage. The UFO has 65% HP remaining. Which UFO is it? Oh, UFO 100. Where is UFO 100? Defensive batteries damage attacking UFO. Alien assault teams suffer casualties while disembarking. Base personnel preparing for defensive operations. Okay, I guess we're just going in then. We might lose this base then. Where did that UFO come from? That's unfortunate. Yeah, because Hokkaido's our, like, least defended area by a long shot. So we might have just lost Hokkaido. Well, we'll try to get as much stuff suited up here as we can. Yeah, we don't even have any armor or anything like that, so... This is a pretty strange one. I don't know where the UFO came from. I guess they kind of swarmed us there. No, yeah, base. Why? I don't know. There was no UFOs around Hokkaido when all of a sudden we were being breached. At least not that I could see. So I don't know what happened there. I'm not too sure. Yeah, we can't field any Colossus either. Speaking of which, who's going to be our shield people? Looks like it's going to have to be... well, you're probably better as a assault person. You don't have a whole lot of HP. But you do have a lot of time units, so you might become a sniper. And then we do need shield people. I guess you would be the best shield guy. Yeah, this might not go very well for us. Shield, assault, sniper, through rifleman. This is not good. We might have just lost Hokkaido for like no reason. They did lose some aliens, so the base defenses did actually come in clutch. I kind of thought they would be useless for the whole game. We'll see if it's enough, but this is at least an advantage. You're a rifleman. Yeah, we don't even have, like... We don't have anything. This is not good. I don't think we need demo charges. I'll just get the flashbang. And then... Flashbang. You can actually store a bit more stuff. This is going to be a fight for survival. It's going to be brutal to watch. If you're in for a lot of needless death in this game, this is what's about to happen. Senseless death, really. Should I have a shield, assault, a sniper, and then 4 riflemen? That doesn't sound right. I think this guy should also become an assault. When did I get this base, Hokkaido? Hokkaido was definitely the last base that we set up. I think it's only been a few episodes, 2 or 3 episodes. We set it up kind of like as a meme almost, but it does also cover like Australia and Russia a bit. It's kind of like our vacation base, so if we lose it, it's not that big of a deal. It sucks that we do have a Gemini here, but that's about it. All of these guys are new. None of them have seen any combat whatsoever. They probably were under the impression that aliens don't exist at all. Poor fools. They're about to find out. Let's see. Okay, so you can actually equip the electroshock baton right on the secondary. I think I might do that. Because we don't have any stun weapons, so we kind of have to, actually. Oh yeah, I guess heavy armor. That helps a little bit. Yeah, it's not, this isn't gonna be very fun, guys. It's not gonna be very fun. The aliens are gonna kind of kill us all. But we will give it the old college try, as they say. We definitely need heavy armor on you. So go ahead and unequip some of your stuff. Yeah, that looks good. You know what? Actually, maybe we want to go kind of frag heavy. Because we don't really need this many smokes. I'm going to go a little bit frag heavy, which is something that I normally don't do. But frags can come out pretty easily, and obviously they do AoE damage, so we might be able to like frag them down. Maybe. I'm just kind of grasping for straws at this point. I think these guys are all going to die, if I had to guess. But I think this looks pretty good to me, so just do one last armor check, which isn't much. All right, begin the defense. How did this happen? Yeah, even just now when I looked at the overworld screen, there's no UFOs next to my base. I have no idea what happened. Do they just like teleport in? All right, yeah, permanent loss of the base if we lose. We can deploy, move our people around wherever we see fit. They'll spawn in hangars where possible. Reapers, however, will spawn in any room. Reapers would suck. Base cameras will come back online after 10 turns, giving us a visibility of everyone. So most of the aliens should come from over here, which means, unfortunately, with the base this size, they could come from left, center, or right. So, I mean, we could hold like this and just have like people on the side. Okay. Looks like the game is telling us they're coming from the center. Nice. Ooh. That's a lot of dangerous enemies. Okay. We did unload. That guy's dead. Oh my god, they're so heavily armed. Those are mantids. Ow. It's a lot of aliens, man. And these guys are just moving in, yeah. Holy crap. Is there static defense in this game? Yeah, our air defense batteries actually shot down, killed some of the aliens coming down, actually, on this. Seriously, I can't get both of these guys? Well... Yeah, everyone's gonna die. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure everyone's gonna be dead here in a second. Now, if I took a shot, would I have enough? No. Would I would have enough if I took an aimed shot at this guy. So let's do that. Nice. And then I'm going to throw a smoke over here. I don't know if it'll deter him or not, but we got to try. Well, I guess here's the spot where we throw grenades, right? Even though they don't do a whole lot of damage. Kill as many of as you kill as many of them as you can. You know what I mean? This is not good. What? Why are you incapable of punching this guy? Melee stun. Huh. Why does it say I can't do this? Why does it say I have a 0% chance to hit this guy? Doesn't make any sense to me. Just do this number then. There's so many. If I take a normal shot here, then I can still throw a smoke over there too. Are you serious? Okay, well. Not looking good, man. Not looking good. And he Dong-Hun Kang, or however you pronounce your name, you just killed us all! Come on, man! What is that language, Moto? Finally over? Yeah, Hokkaido's gone. Tragic. All he had to do is hit the stun, and I think we would have been okay, yeah. Oh! Nice. The other aliens are so numerous that they're actually providing us cover. It's kind of cool. He's gone berserk. What is he going to shoot at? Oh. Okay, hey, that's not bad. Unconscious something? Symbiote fell unconscious too? Okay. Hey, you know, Daniel, for being berserk, that was actually a pretty good round for you. Dude, we are missing these grenades. It's not even funny, man. I guess we're missing everything. Going grenade heavy was the correct call, though, for sure. Yeah, we know they're everywhere. Yeah, let's just do that because it's 100%. And then retreat over here, I guess. You're about to get wounded, so yeah, heal yourself. Actually, I might be able to heal this guy too. Let's see. Can I heal you? Yeah, I think I can heal you and throw a smoke over here, so I'm going to do that. Perfect. Ooh, those things just eat people. That was sick. Damn. Well, we put up a good fight. We killed quite a few of them, actually. You guys gotta hit these. Okay. Face your death like a man. Face your death like a man. Oh, okay. Where'd that guy come from? What the heck? Alright. Well, there's Hokkaido. It's a pretty funny way to lose the game. Not lose the game, but like lose a base and whatnot. End the series, I guess you'll say. I'm thinking this is the end of the series. If it's not, I'm going to really miss the fact that we don't have Hokkaido anymore. Ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, we do have our engineers over at World War III. Oh, you know what? Interceptors are kind of scary. Actually, this might be really bad for us. Okay. Well, Gemini is really good, so. Forgot you want to use the wing over in order to get behind them pretty quickly. Gemini, you're not gonna fight that group too, are you? Okay, you probably shouldn't do that. Yeah, you probably shouldn't do that. Well, I don't think we're going to need another training center for the rest of the game, so I'm going to build another quantum array up here, I think. Or actually, maybe we'll do it down here. Yeah, that makes the most sense. We'll do a quantum array down here, and then that should at least give us a lot of the vision that we lost with Hokkaido. Not all of it, but most. It'll actually pretty much cover Africa, Europe as well, so it's not bad. I guess it saves us money per month too, but I still don't know where those UFOs came from. I did hear quite a few things launch, you know what I mean? But it shouldn't have been that many. I'm also going to launch against these guys too. Oh, I see. We're replacing all of our aircraft. I'm going to rush the replacement for the Gemini. Alenium explosives. Despite having vast amounts of energy stored inside its crystalline structure, alenium is a remarkably stable substance. It will not detonate upon suffering a powerful physical impact, nor if subjected to high temperatures, nor even if set on fire. Given the imbeciles in our engineering department handle alenium on a daily basis, no doubt showing it the same lack of respect they show their betters, I suspect we should all be grateful for this. But sadly, it does make weaponizing the stuff rather difficult. Nonetheless, I am equal to the task. Close analysis of the structure of alenium reveals tiny vulnerabilities that are relatively simple to break open with a focused laser beam. Doing so causes a cascading failure of the atomic bonds holding the substance together, explosively releasing all of the energy trapped within. It therefore appears feasible to replace the explosives in everything from our battlefield hand grenades to the warheads of our air-to-air missiles with alenium-based versions. These upgraded munitions would be capable of inflicting substantially greater damage than their predecessors. Of course, I am aware that blowing up a substance as valuable as alenium appears a ludicrous waste of resources. Thankfully, this is not the case. The bulk of these explosives can be produced from relatively plentiful and otherwise useless low-grade alenium. However, a small amount of high-grade alenium will still be required for the priming charges. While I believe this would be a worthwhile investment of our scarce resources, ultimately, the only judgment that matters is your own. Yeah, I did unlock this one on the previous playthrough. I realized it about halfway through. I was like, oh, okay, we don't need to read this one, but yeah. Let's get the heavy Gauss weaponry next, because we found out that we have to do these in order, sadly. And then, yeah, we'll get alenium grenades going. I think getting at least one of each fusion weapon is probably the biggest priority, so I'll put the alenium grenades up there. And then, yeah, alenium rockets on our vehicles sounds pretty good. Alenium warheads as well is probably a good thing as well. We are kind of losing the air superiority battle, which we were winning for quite a while. Okay, yeah. So we only have 2.5 million too. We could raise funds for 1 million. I don't think we need to yet. We'll find out, though. Okay, fusion gears coming online. We do have a low HP... What is this again? A cruiser and 2 defenders. Let's check the aircraft screen, see if we already have any, like, upgrades. I'm not sure I can take that fight. No, this looks about as upgraded as we can get. Yeah. I don't know if I can take this fight, but I think I will try it anyway. Wow, it's landing right next to our base, basically. This is taking 100% of my brain power, by the way, so I can't read chat if you guys are saying anything. I feel like I'm playing a bullet hell all of a sudden. Oops, wrong roll direction. No, get out of there. Okay, so Geminis can definitely take down a cruiser without a problem. You just gotta kite this phase right here. Okay, but I guess he fled. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, he's gonna move right back in and fight him again. Nice. Yep, he's done for now. Gemini is sick. This is the higher speed version. Can't handle that. I'm definitely not an RTS player. Wow. Alright. Not bad. We don't have the ops points, and we kind of need the money anyway, so we'll take the money. Alright. So once we get the Elenium versions done, then we can get the fusion versions done, and then we still have to get the heavy weaponry for our aircraft. But that's lower priority. We want to launch on the bridge. So really we need fusion gear and, I mean, alloys to support the fusion gear. We have actually 200 alien alloys, so we have a lot more than I expected. We got a lot of junk too. Okay. Oh yeah, how fast are our engineering projects going now? Oh yeah, look at that. Like, these unique projects are only taking like a few hours in some cases. Fusion weapon now takes less than a day to make. That's awesome. Alright. Getting the extra engineers was definitely the right call. It's crazy how fast they're getting all that stuff done. Okay, so we have one of each now, so we definitely want two of a lot of these. In fact, I think we want two of all of them. And then actually 3 rifles. So, let's just make sure there's nothing else I want to do first. Oh, I suppose we have to get Elenium warheads before we do that. Let's get the fusion rockets. Let's also get... I kind of do want more electroshock pistols, but we don't actually need them. Okay. We'll get the fusion warheads now. This should be really devastating. We'll wait to resuit our aircraft until we actually have the fusion weapons, of course. Okay, so now we can get the Gauss cannon for the vehicles, and then Gauss auto rifle for the vehicles as well. I'm assuming, just like the fusion equivalents, we have to learn these first before we can actually do the fusion ones. We can also get a Gauss blaster for our aircraft. That sounds pretty cool. Oh, okay, we can also get Gauss battery upgrades. We'll do that. I don't know if we have any base defense batteries anymore. I'm pretty sure we don't have any in this base. Heavy Gauss weaponry. The process of scaling up the technology used in our infantry Gauss weapons is complete, Commander. The Gauss cannon and Gauss blaster are now both available for construction in our engineering department. The Gauss cannon is a weapon that can be fitted on our combat vehicles. It operates like an oversized sniper rifle, using superconducting electromagnets to accelerate a high-caliber tungsten penetrator to enormous velocity. Although this projectile will easily tear through even the heaviest battlefield armor and inflict massive damage on anything it hits, the weapon is not necessarily suited to every situation. Note the low rate of fire and limited ammunition capacity. Neither of those issues much affect the Gauss blaster, which is a large rotary cannon designed for use on interceptor aircraft. It fires the same hypersonic tungsten penetrators as the Gauss cannon, yet still maintains the tremendous rate of fire that characterize older autocannon designs. A barrage of such rounds will have a predictably devastating effect on any known UFO. Not only do they have sufficient kinetic energy to punch through several inches of armor, the sheer velocity of each impact has a shattering effect that leaves the hull plating badly weakened. Finally, these same basic principles could also be used to upgrade the enormous turrets that protect our facilities against attacking UFOs. A suitably upscaled version of the Gauss blaster could theoretically engage enemy craft at long enough ranges to destroy them while they are attempting to offload troops. Cool, cool, cool. That's awesome. We still have enough alien allies to keep things moving. So let some time pass, get some more stuff done. Unfortunately, Hokkaido is one of our bases that we were using for training troops. This center might be able to support a few more. Yeah, this center can support 2 more. We could probably put in another training center in Panama since we lost Hokkaido. Sorry, I just lost my voice there for a second. Hold on. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, we could probably add another training area in this base, which would allow us to support more fresh recruits, which might not be a bad idea. We do have a single laser battery here. It might not be a bad idea to have another one, but let's get the training room set up first. So I think we'll build a training center right here. Oh, okay, we actually are out of cash. So I'm going to raise funds. Yeah, a lot of these projects, these research projects, probably cost quite a lot. We do have quite a lot of Vanguard armor over here in the Iran base. I think I'm going to send a couple suits over here. Because, yeah, we have 0 items. Well, maybe we'll wait to do that until I actually build like a full set of gear to send over there. Just so I can keep it together in my head, you know what I mean? We'll also get heavy fusion weaponry done here. I'm surprised the game didn't let me know that I hadn't assigned a research project. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do 1 fusion pistol. Okay, I think we can do an extra set of all of the weapons. Like that. So now we have the Gauss battery weapon here. How much does this do, actually? 24 to 40 damage. No, actually 240 to 400 damage. I don't know how much the old one was. I'm still not sold on these batteries. I mean, I'm guessing it did help a little bit with that invasion that we just now had, but it wasn't enough, you know what I mean? We might have been able to do a better job if we, like, kited back, perhaps. And actually, missing that 1 smoke really screwed us over. We would have done a lot better, much better job, but frankly, we just didn't have enough damage to hold them off. Unfortunate we had to lose our Hokkaido vacation base. Okay, quantum array online. So, did that actually help or not? I did build it here, right? Pretty sure. I don't know. I can't really tell if it helped out or not. Maybe there's a max of 3 on these? Because this looks identical to what it was in the past, right? You know what? We could do this for science. Oh, heavy fusion weaponry. As many of the challenges inherent with stabilizing a fusion reaction became easier to manage as scale increases, creating enlarged fusion weapons for use on our vehicles and aircraft have proven mercifully straightforward. Sadly, this does not make these weapons any cheaper or faster to produce. They remain extremely complex designs and must be manufactured to the most exacting standards to prevent catastrophic failure when fired. Yet the sheer firepower they can deliver is unmatched. All 3 weapons share a similar design, employing an oversized generation array mounted within an elongated barrel. This increases the quantity of superheated plasma produced, and thus the raw damage inflicted, and improves the overall cohesion of the bolt, making it more effective at longer ranges. The smallest incarnation of this design is the vehicle-mounted fusion cannon. This is likely to be the single most powerful weapon we can bring to the battlefield, capable of vaporizing almost anything it hits, provided you can tolerate the slow fire rate and lack of blast radius. Scaling this weapon up produces the Fusion Lance, which can be fitted to our interceptor aircraft. Much like the weaker Laser Lance, it is a versatile, medium-range weapon that should prove particularly effective at shattering the heavy armor on alien capital ships. The final variant is the Fusion Battery. This base structure provides exceptional protection against attacking UFOs, using an enormous fusion cannon connected directly to the facility power grid to blast colossal holes in any approaching enemy craft. Finally, it is clearly a mistake to allow our uneducated engineers to construct such large and potentially volatile fusion reactors within this facility, where their ignorance may annihilate us all. In the interests of safety, I therefore suggest we move our engineering department to an entirely separate facility, ideally one as far away as possible. Okay. That last little jab from the engineering department. I think that's it. I don't think we're going to get any other research in the game, I'm guessing. Or we just have yet to unlock like the next chapter of the game, if you will. So we do need to get Gauss cannons and Gauss auto rifles done first. Slide those in up here. And then we can do a fusion lance. And we can do a fusion battery upgrade once we get more cash. We're actually out of cash. Scientists are going to be making money for us now, which is nice. But we are a bit low. Could probably do another... Yeah, we could do the fusion battery upgrade now. And then we might get another infusion of cash in... Oh, it's 11 days still. Montreal, Canada got wiped out. Perfect. Perfect. Could use some good news in the day, and there it was. In fear of me bed breaking, I sleep on the floor today. Oh, it's a bit hard. Oh, what's wrong with your bed? A bomber and 2 interceptors. Bomber is not scary at all. 2 interceptors, a little scary. But no match for a Gemini and a Phantom. Oh wow, you can hear the new gunfire going off. That's pretty cool. Wow, even the Phantom can do some work now, huh? Wow, dude, the new weapons sound pretty awesome. Wow. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's the little things in life. It's got more of that Bert, you know? Bert. Canada, hate why. I'm an American. United States of American, by the way. We're not friends with Canada. I'm on the verge of breaking... Oh, you saw some nails. Wow. Yeah, you might want a new bed. Yeah, I wouldn't probably be risking it either, so I don't blame you. That's pretty scary. Okay, they're gonna build more alien alloys for us, which, do we actually need? Yes, we do. Well, actually, we could request alien alloys with some ops points. And then instead of engineering a bunch, I'm just going to engineer like 20 of them. Try to keep our cash here a little bit more of it, I mean. Oh yeah, and the bomber just brought in some stuff too. Okay, perfect. So now, yeah, we do have quite a lot of alloys. I might even drop this to 0. Or I guess just 1. And that will allow us to build either more fusion weaponry, or what else? I would like the ability to suit up with 2 Colossus at any moment in time, at every base. So I'm going to build 2 of the Colossus armors. And then I guess we'll wait until we have more money. We'll see what we can do. I'm going to send a suit of gear over to Panama just to make sure that they're covered in case, I guess, they get docked. I don't know how Hokkaido got boarded like that, but... Better safe than sorry. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. It's pretty scary. I would have probably thrown the thing out already, frankly. It's a lot of panic that we have on the map now, unfortunately. They surfaced basically right before we're about to get paid. We'll try to take out as many of them as we can, of course. But we're not going to be able to reduce panic in enough regions here. It might make sense to do a reduced panic in North America, just to try to get more cash out of it. I don't know if it's like more worthwhile to do that, or like just raise funds. Obviously, if you reduce the panic, it has the double effect of like making sure that, you know, you don't like accidentally lose the game, but the burnt is awesome, man. I love it. Okay, we don't have that anymore, so we'll take the money. We need the money anyway. So we'll have 2 fusion armors. Yeah, we'll obviously need a bunch of fusion gear. Sorry, we'll have 2 Colossus armor for the other base. We'll need more to make the fusion gear, but I think we could probably make... Ooh, yeah, electroshock rifles cost quite a lot. We do have 3 of them here, though, so I can definitely send 1 over. I'm going to build another electroshock pistol, and then I should be able to send 2 over. And then, did I ever send... Do I have 2 Ares over here? Yeah, I have 2 Ares. So I'm going to transfer the Ares and the Colossus battlesuit. 2 of them. We'll also send 2 Vanguard armors. 2 Guardians and a Stalker. And then we'll probably need to make a couple more Stalkers. To send over there. This is a decent start, but obviously they don't have any weapons yet, so we need to get more money so we can build more fusion armaments. Saw a big problem like an hour ago, yeah. UO the end game? I'm guessing so. Everything's kind of stopped as far as like new things going on, so yeah. I think it is the end of the game, but I'm not sure. There might be like a whole nother chapter beyond this that I just have no idea about. But if I was a betting man, I would say that's probably the end of the game. It makes a lot of sense too, because remember earlier on in the game they said due to the formation of the quantum waveforms that they only had a limited period of time in order to send in a lot of their mass from their system into ours. I'm guessing the biggest, the moment in time where they were able to send the most mass from their galaxy to ours was when they sent the UOO over. So my best guess is that that's like their mothership effectively, right? I think it would be cool if they kind of expanded on the game a bit to allow for more interesting things going on, perhaps in space even. But new chapter, Bakana. Could be. Good. You never know. But yeah, I am kind of thinking it's probably the end, if I had to guess. Which is sad, but all good things come to an end. Much like all other things. We'll no longer be able to cultivate our quantum array. Dude, these things are... We ruined that harvester, man. Oh, jeez. The new weaponry is pretty good. The new weaponry is pretty good. We'll take that money. When do we go to the Yo-Oh? As soon as I have basically all of my stuff situated here. I guess we could go now. I don't think we're going to get anything else. Oh no, we got to get fusion cannons, fusion auto rifles, and then that might be it actually. Yeah, I think that's it. So once we get this stuff done, then that'll be it. So 2 more, like 2 days in game here. Or like a day in game. Yeah, I forget how fast our stuff is. Cool. Well, yeah, it's really all we need. We've got 2 of every fusion weapon. Oh, you know what? I do want 1 more rifle. So we do need a bit of alloys. I'm going to reduce the panic in North America, and then I'm going to build enough alloys. Yeah, look how fast the alien alloys come in. That's so crazy. It's pretty nuts. Alright, yeah, so now we just need to save up enough money for a 3rd fusion rifle. I think that's all we need. I want to say. Kind of want us to go, kind of do 50-50. I mean, it should be a pretty explosive end game if it is the end game. I'm guessing it is. Only a little bit more time before we can assign this task right here. We are dead broke, but we're about to get paid in 2 days. And they're going to like us in this next payday, because we're going to have brought down the UOO. So they will be done. Deploy a team to take and hold the bridge of UOO-1 while we destroy the station by hacking the alien mainframe and overloading the bombardment cannon. This mission type is a wave defense, which is a bit unique. I'm assuming then we're going to be holding the platform and then aliens are just going to be swarming us. And then obviously it drops the panic level globally by 20, which would give us a bigger payday. Not that I think it matters. So it looks like we're about to end the game in less than a year. Assaulting the bridge of UO-1 and hacking the alien mainframe should allow us to destroy the entire station. However, we will need to defend the bridge against alien forces while the hacking is underway. A powerful Eternal Commander is likely to be present on this mission. We still don't know what an Eternal is. But anyway, we have to gain access to the command room of UO-1, begin hacking the alien mainframe, with the right click of course, and then protect it for 6 turns while the hack is carried out. We lose if everyone dies. Any alien unit that reaches the mainframe will halt the hacking process until they're eliminated. Enemy reinforcements will spawn until the hack is complete. Several alien gateways are present in the map. Destroying them will reduce the number of enemy reinforcements. Okay. On completion, all Xenonaut units will immediately teleport back to Earth. You do not need to return to the deployment area. Alright, here we go. By the victory effects, the mission is not the end. Maybe not. Maybe not. Perhaps not. But we are suited up like it is. So we've got fusion rocket turrets, fusion auto rifles. We've got Wade Clemens in his Colossus battle suit. He's ready to go. What is this? Oh yeah, these are our new fusion charges, by the way. We found out also that we can't actually throw these grenades, so I'm gonna unequip them and then I'm just gonna load up with more ammo, I think. Might even do... is there like... I can't even use modules. Okay, yeah, so just like more ammo. I guess we could bring one of these electroshocks and then like give it to someone else, maybe. Something like that. So we got Vanguard armor, fusion pistols. We're suited up here. We've got enough strength as well. Even with that, we still have a 2 TO penalty, so we are pretty loaded on the shield, guys. Same thing with you. You can get a fusion pistol now. And I do want you to have 2 of these. Okay. Perfect. So we've got a Colossus, 2 shields, 2 assaults. This guy's a heavy right now. I kind of don't want you in here. Let's get Samuel Bierger in, and we're going to change him to a Colossus as well. I'm actually going to put him in here, and then I'm going to save the Colossus loadout. And then I'm going to apply Colossus. Perfect. So 2 Colossuses. And Ares, shield, Vanguard armor, heavy armor, jetpacks. Yep, heavy armor, jetpacks. Assaults with Vanguard armor, heavy jetpack. Hopefully that's enough ammo. I don't know if it is, so I'm going to bring more. Oh yeah, of course, and we need to change out fusion weapons, right? This is an electroshock battery, right? Yep. Bring another fusion. Actually, bring 2 of these. And you can actually bring another one of these, right? Nah. We're going in here to kill. So we're not taking any hostages. I mean, we might take a few. Wade has a weird cultivation. It's a strange body that he has. Strange constitution. Reminds me of the 4th sect guys from Bai, yeah. Yep. Weird constitutions. Fourth sect. I kind of want to watch Will Eternal over again, actually. But I'm actually having a blast right now watching A Record of a Mortal's Journey to Immortality, I think it is. It's been a good one. What else can this guy hold? I mean, he can bring in another... You know what? Bring in more explosions. We got the new fusion snipers. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. And then I'm gonna bring in, yeah, more explodies. I don't really think, I mean, it would be nice to have a little bit more electroshock battery stuff, but we're not really gonna be using that much. I think we're just gonna be killing a lot of things. Yeah, I did actually, there's a cultivation game that someone told me to play because they were doing a collab with that particular show. And I was like, I think I tried to watch that show once and I couldn't get into it. Anyway, I gave it another shot, and it's been great. It's a great show. I'm pretty much almost done with it actually already. Do you even need this mine shock? Not really. Hannah, then you can hold on to this thing. There we go. Hannah's fully suited. This is like probably my best character right now. Doesn't get better than that, frankly. We've got an electroshock. I really do like the electroshocks, but I think this might be the mission where we don't bring one in. So I'm going to save this guy's loadout for electroshock, and then I'm just going to equip rifleman. We'll update our rifleman loadout too. So it's going to have a fusion weapon now. Fusion charge, med pack. Actually, this would be the loadout right here. So I'll save this as the rifleman loadout, and then equip the roll loadout, and then we'll fix all these guys in a second. So, oh, speaking of which, I don't want Rock Lee in here at all. Nia could probably come, but no, actually I want Lee and Cowrie. Plus Nia messed up. She did make a mistake on the last mission that was really costly. Nadia is a really good assault person too. Who do we have out here? Suquan and oh yeah, Sheehan. You can go back. I probably should have done this part first. It's my bad. So this will be the new assault layout. We'll save this and then load that. You can hold on to a lot more stuff. You know what? I guess you can bring in more electroshock batteries. Why not? I don't think we're going to be stunning a lot of things, but I guess it's nice to have the option if we can. At the start, it's rough due to trash pseudo-romance. I mean, I actually really liked Nangong 1. I'm kind of sad that nothing happened there with that. Like, he just kind of left that whole like first area behind. I like a show or book where the MC stays and grows with the sect. Yeah, me too. Bai Zhaochun's was kind of like that a little bit, but he went to a couple different sects. But he was like bringing them together, so it was kind of had that a will eternal. But yeah, I agree though. I actually really just like the general humdrum of like regular like cultivation stuff in general. I don't really like the like how things get like just overly epic for like, you know what I mean, just to kind of get the main character to reach the highest point possible within the shortest time frame possible. I don't really care for that much. I mean, it's cool to some extent, but like I actually like just like the generic like, oh, we're about to go to this treasure area, you know what I mean? I wonder what's going to happen there, and then it's just like drama, right? So actually, A Record of Immortal is pretty close to actually what I think of like the ideal show to be, basically. Because it's not really like, the main character is not like some overpowered beast that just walks around killing everything, right? He's very, not like that. In fact, he's usually getting pushed around. Okay, fusion rifle cells, more explodey bits. And then, yeah, you can take the same thing. Fusion rifle. More explosions. You want a romance if it must be one woman and they cultivate together. The MC should be OP, but not in CP2. What do you mean CP2? Just rule everything in due time. There was a show like that where it was the one guy like keeping an eye on his one chick. Can't remember what it was called. Something, I think it was like 10,000 Worlds or something like that. That one was all right. But yeah, unfortunately, they do, those shows tend to fall into that trap of like, okay, let me figure out what I'm doing here first. Hold on, before I start jabbering on forever here. What do I want to equip this guy with? I mean, I guess we could just take one of these. I don't even... Do I want a penalty for this? I don't even really think so. Whatever. Do that. It is kind of nice to have these riflemen have, like, some alternative, I guess, in these longer missions. Okay. Technically, you know what? I can actually equip the actuator module and get a little bit more value here. I'm only doing this just because I feel like this is the last mission, so I'm kind of like min-maxing here, alright? Let's get the actuator module for... I'm kind of getting a bit ridiculous with this at this point, but hey man, if an extra like smoke or flash is what causes us to win, then it'll all be worth it, right? You never know. You never know. Okay, so... Okay, good. Alright, so I think we're ready to go. I wish there was like a equipment mod for reflexes, but they don't make anything like that. Okay. Well, I think this is about as good as we get. So, and Ares has got the fusion stuff suited up. Self-insert. Wait, what's wrong? No stun baton grenade we defend here. I don't know what I'm gonna need. And also they did say we can go out and attack some gateways that they use to bring in reinforcements, so I may want to do that. Here we go. Will we win or not? Can we end the Eternal? Let's find out. Our soldiers have made it into the bridge section of UO1. The grav lifts already appear to be powering up. You will not have long before enemy reinforcements begin to arrive. Push forward and clear the area. We need to activate the console as quickly as possible. Okay, we've all ported in. I guess we just have to move forward. We have to activate the mainframe. Enemy reinforcements arrive in 5 turns. We can also destroy up to 4 gateways, and then 6 turns until reinforcements from those arrive. I'm guessing this is the spot right here. What is that? That must be one of the gateways. I was kind of thinking there wasn't any aliens around here, but clearly that's a bad assumption to make. Wow. I didn't think he had a an angle on me there. Oh, okay. There's definitely a lot of aliens. Okay. I shouldn't have been rushing this far, for sure. Can I, like... Oh, I can actually walk through this wall? No way. What? Is that the Eternal? Okay. Maybe we need to slow the roll a little bit here. Kind of like running in a little bit too fast, I think. And we don't really have an angle here either. Well, we do have a pretty good chance to hit the Eternal. 90, in fact. Actually, I could kill this thing. That's probably a good idea. Actually, no, we need to kill that thing. It's one of the healers. Nice. And it suppressed that thing, too. Very nice. We're definitely gonna have to smoke this room. Oh yeah, Androns too. Not very fortunate. Okay, cool. The Andron also has the cloaking stuff going on. Where did I get shot from? I see. Well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping to move in here and take this thing out, but I guess I won't be doing that this turn. And there's really, like... There's really no way I can get in there. I wasn't expecting the welcoming committee either, yeah. I was kind of thinking they wouldn't have been there right away. They were like... Because I kind of thought we were, like, catching them off guard or something, but... No. 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 They're definitely ready for us. I'm gonna hold this angle. Maybe with a shotgun as well. Actually, yeah, I think I... will. So we do have two rifles over here. Oh yeah, one rifle on either side. I'll keep a rifle over here just in case we do need to do something here. Sadly, we don't have enough time units to like get into position and kill all these aliens before they do anything to us. So this round is... It's gonna hurt a bit. It's gonna hurt a bit. Wait, do we have 4 rifles? Oh wait, oh I see, this is a shield. Okay, I see. Yeah, you can go over here then. Or not a shield, but an assault. Okay. Oh, there's another one in that room. That's surprising. Okay, that guy's turbo dead. Luckily, they're destroying their own gear. I think I heard another floating healer thing. Did this guy not come around this side? Oh, he's still guarding that side. Interesting. Well, that's a recipe for death. Oh, I see. I think I can still do this. Yeah, without getting hit. Oh my gosh. The fusion pistol is insane, dude. Whoa. That was way more damage than I was expecting. Okay. Let's break the gateway really quick. Enemy gateway is dead. And there's no way into this room. Oh, I see. We could go all the way around through here, it looks like, maybe. I kind of want to look around for the other gateways. We mystified that guy. That was pretty hilarious. Well, I think the super mutant's probably the best target. Yep. He's also suppressed now. Yeah. And I can kill this guy with this one. These units are kind of scary too, but I'll take the Wraith out first. Yeah, there's the Eternal, too. Okay, good. A lot of suppressing fire. Seriously, not enough, huh? Okay, well, I guess there is a room over there. Good to know. You know, yeah, if we aim right there, we might be able to kill them all. Let's try it. Oh, man. I'm so glad we waited for these upgrades. Pistol. Oh, man. Yeah, these weapons are next level, man. Oh, that was a thing of beauty. I don't know if I want to go in there yet. I don't know what kind of damage this Eternal thing does, and he kind of like floats too, so that's kind of scary. Always be wary of things that float in this game. Or in any game, really. Yeah, I'm just gonna, yeah, do that. Yeah, so I can retreat pretty far. Oh, I guess I don't have a chance to hit those guys. Okay, so I'll just retreat. Alright. This poor little Scion scientist, man. I feel so bad for him. Maybe I'll stun him, bring him back. Make him some waffles in the morning or something. Be nice. Oh. What? Ooh, the thing is trying to mind control things. Luckily, it looks like they're not that dangerous. I mean, they're definitely dangerous, but not that dangerous, right? Ooh. Ooh. We can't really stun them either, so I think just walking up behind it and shotgunning it is the best approach. And then doing this. Perfect. You know, I really should be careful. Okay, no, okay, we do have a healer over here, I was about to say. So there's no door over here. I'm guessing another gateway is right over here, so I'm going to move it this away. I don't know if I can open it right now, though. I think we'll wait a turn. Just kind of keep this angle on lock here. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Okay, he's out of our armor, but he does have the shield thing now. Would be nice to be able to bring this thing back for study, for sure. I'm sure the scientist would love that. 77. I hope this doesn't crit. Okay, perfect. This is a job from hell. Nadia, are you up for this? Because there could definitely be more aliens in this room. There are, okay. Well, that settles that pretty quick. Blast this thing first. Okay. There's probably more, let's be honest. Alright. This is scary as hell. I would not do this if it was me. But Nadia is a different kind of beast. There we go, we got an Eternal. Eternal Commander. Okay. I'm also now activating the mainframe. We have to keep it clear for 6 more rounds. Enemy reinforcements begin coming in 3 turns, and then we've destroyed 1 turn for as far as like gateways go. Can I stun you, actually? I really feel sorry for this guy, man. We might, I don't know if we can stun him or not, frankly. Retreat. Retreat. Yeah, I think we have to just kill this guy, sadly. Yeah, sorry about that, buddy. I really hate to do that to you. You had a really tough job. I feel for you. Oh, they do open doors. I didn't realize Ares opened doors. That's weird. Okay, so these guys are planning on, like, barging in, basically. I might be able to set up, like, an overwatch on them. Yeah, I'm gonna set up an overwatch, like, right here. Which should suppress them, I'm hoping. Alright. Our snipers shoot bombs now, yeah, pretty much. Eternal was lukewarm, I think is what you're trying to say. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if we allowed him to, he could have been really scary, because he does do the mind control, which luckily we resisted, and then he also shot, and then he moved like 3 times in between that. So they're definitely like good units, but a single one of them isn't like, you know, it's not game changing. But they're definitely good units, for sure. Plus they get the cloak as well, and they have armor and a lot of HP. Did he just die? Really? Really? I was not expecting that. Nadia, oh man. I knew it was a dangerous job, but I really didn't think you were gonna die there. Do the same thing back to him. We'll stun that guy. We need to, I guess, stay near the mainframe? I don't know. Maybe not. There's another one over there, huh? Well... Okay, there we go. Doesn't look like there's any doors on this side either, so that's okay. So I'm guessing there's gateways over here. Might be one over here maybe or something too. What are these? These were the reinforcement spawn? I'll break this thing really quick then. I think this is where the reinforcements spawn. I'm not 100% sure. I really don't want to use a shotgun shot on this thing, so I'll use an electroshock. I'm hoping that does the damage. Okay, perfect. Alright, so this side is clear. So we can have these guys filter back into this main room. I'm gonna hold this right here just to be on the safe side for this turn. Oh, and then, I'm gonna have you, okay, well, I guess that's one way to do it. I thought I clicked the, fusion auto rifle. Oh well. It's one less rocket, I guess, that we have. Hopefully there's no aliens in here now that I think about it. Because there definitely could be. Guess I'll just hold this door like this. I'm guessing this is the last gateway up here maybe then? And this is like another spawn area? I'm just gonna fist this thing to death, right? So, yeah, 2 turns until reinforcements arrive, so I'm just gonna walk over here and punch this thing. Very low-cost method. The club style. Okay, so there's not actually a whole lot going on in this mission, actually. Or it could just be that we're OP. I say while like looking at Nadia's body, basically. It's like... I'm actually going to have you stand right here and then just look this way, basically. Crouched. Hannah, I'll have you stand right here. Look this way. Reload. You over this way. Reload. And then I'll probably move the riflemen's off to the side a bit. Because I'm guessing the reinforcements will come from the left and right sides here. Yeah, I'm gonna reload this. We have plenty of ammo. I don't even know. I don't think we have to even stay on the mainframe. I think it's just these are the spots that an alien can come over here and step on in order to prevent the mainframe from being hacked or to slow it down or whatever. So let's get the Ares to come up over here. Fist to death language, please. Oh, it's a Reaper! Lee had a bleeding wound? What? Did I hit him with the shotgun, I guess? Oh, I see. They're like kind of like moving in carefully. Interesting. Well, that's lucky because Lee just got like blasted by a shotgun shot. I wish both of these guys were in range, but they're not. So we're just going to do that. Well, yeah, this is going to hurt for you. This is really gonna hurt. Yeah, and then everyone's suppressed too. Very nice. I think I just suppressed my own guy. Whoa, hey. Oh my gosh. Ares, what are you doing? Your targeting computer's messed up, man. That was terrible. Fisting time. Sorry, Moto. Okay, so let's get like the shotgun, I don't know, to like look a slightly different direction or something. 'Cause that was painful. Lee almost got destroyed by our own shotgun guy. Would have been a very sad way to go out. Okay, I'm guessing more reinforcements are coming in. Destroyed all the gateways. Keep it free for 2 more rounds. Okay. So, did nothing happen? I'm gonna have you just stand over here instead. This is way safer. Execution for Ty most part. What do you mean? Maybe OP. I think we might be overgeared for the mission. Might be. Yeah, we're definitely covered on this side because we've got 2 Colossus. In fact, I don't really want them to stand across from each other like this. Yeah, let's do that. It's still kind of sus, to be honest. I'm gonna stand you over here instead. I guess I must have accidentally suppressed her at some point. Just kind of keep the healer over here, just in case like someone gets hit and then starts fleeing this way, maybe. And then we can heal them. Kind of like my rationale, by the way, for this healer spot. I mean that it feels like we use the Death Note. Yeah, we're just removing people. The fusion weapons have been killing us non-stop all game long, though. So I think it's about time that they eat their just desserts. You know what I mean? They shouldn't have brought fusion weapons down here, man. They should have known we would have got our hands on them. I guess that's it. Surprisingly, not that many reinforcements. We're out. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't think she's coming back. That was a weird noise made at the end there. Euro 1 bridge assault completed. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Nadia's dead. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Phase 5, the end game. The overloading cannon blows UO1 apart, permanently ending the alien bombardment of Earth. The final phase of the war begins. I'm picking up a massive explosion in Earth orbit. UO1 appears to be breaking apart. Fantastic work, Commander. So, that's it, right? The bombardment is over, and without the quantum beacon, the number of attacking UFOs should fall. We've weathered the storm. That's what my research suggests, yes. The quantum waveform has already peaked, so the invasion should slowly tail off. Eventually, the aliens will be unable to translocate anything larger than a scout into our atmosphere. You don't sound convinced. This assumes the aliens have no further tricks up their sleeves. Let's hope not. I've already spent enough of my life living in a bunker. Well, just in case, I guess there's more to do still, I'm going to start preparing some alien alloys, which we don't have enough money to do. We're completely broke. Alright. We'll just wait then. Oh, we can identify recruits. Let's hire a few people into Panama. I think we can support... We're also bringing another training center online here, so... Training center does 12, and it gets an adjacent bonus of 2. So that will bring up our training capacity to basically our living capacity. So yeah, we'll hire all of the people into Panama. Did I do it already? Yeah, I did. This guy's a sniper. Molly, you have a lot of HP, so you're probably, yeah, shield lady. Welcome aboard. Life is short here. Chris Moore's pretty strong in general. Carrie's alright. Bradley could also be a shield guy, maybe? Or maybe a Colossus. Actually, this is a Colossus guy. Bradley's got that good stash, too, you know what I mean? He kind of looks like me, actually, which is kind of funny. Yeah, a little bit too much like me, in fact. He's going to be a Colossus guy. Got to check to make sure my cam is turned off, you know what I mean? It's suspicious. Anna Von Dyke? I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that right. I'm not going to pronounce it a different way. Strength and reflexes, huh? But no accuracy. So she could also actually be a Colossus. Catalan, Rifleman. I think that's all the recruits for this round. Yeah, no one else looks that tempting. I mean, Aeneas is, I guess, a good rifleman. Oh, you know, we don't have any money. Okay, I'll try to remember. I'll try to remember that. And we did lose ops points, by the way. I just now remembered to keep an eye on that. We definitely did spend the ops points. I guess we just did it after the mission. Well, we are making a lot of money, so we'll be able to hire them pretty soon. Male shield guy, yeah. I didn't think you had heard of male shield guys. Shield guys. Hopefully the list hasn't changed at all. Has it? I think it was like this. Something like that. Just from memory. We're missing one of them. There's 160,000. I think I was going to take Anna, right? For something. I think that's what it was right there. Yeah, that looks correct. All right. Beard. Oh, I didn't think you had a beard. Oh, yeah, I have a beard. It's pretty long. Well, not pretty long, but like I've had it for a while. It's probably like a couple inches long. I actually don't do anything with my hair. It just kind of grows. But that's because I made a promise to myself that I wouldn't cut my hair. I wouldn't cut my hair or shave my beard until I was retired. Yeah, it's like yeah, I don't know. I guess it's like 2 to 3 inches, something like that. So it's long for me, but it's not like a long beard by any stretch of the imagination. I have curly hair, unfortunately, so it doesn't grow that long. Probably of Irish descent, I would imagine, but I've never actually looked into it. Alright, we do need more power if we want to bring up anything over here. I might build another Gemini, but we need alloys for that. So let's start making alloys. Just make like 70 of them for now. Yeah. We can wait on some of these. Panic is at 0. Oh, capture an Eternal alive for interrogation. We already did that! Oh, did we not get to keep it? Because we didn't... Oh, we didn't pick it up. Oh, man, I didn't even think about that. If we would have picked it up, we would have been fine. Drat. The mysterious Eternals rule over the alien invaders. We must capture one alive for interrogation. Dang it. Should we bring Hokkaido back online? I kind of don't feel right not having the Hokkaido base, you know? Just for the fun of it. Maybe we'll do that on the next funding round. Harvester with Wraiths aboard. Launch the Interceptors. They're doing harvesting. They're harvesting plants, don't worry about it though. Nothing serious. I'm sure it's just like floral in nature. Floral harvesting. That was a narrow dodge. Very nice. Yeah, kiting is really effective against the harvesters. We'll have to collect that money, sadly. I don't know where we're supposed to get an internal from. Maybe just any of these vessels could have them on there? I don't know. It's interesting. Weird promise. Yeah, you're breaking my vision. What did you think? I was like a cool, slim, shaven, well-respectable looking dude. Decent. Someone that you wouldn't mind showing to your daughter, etc. It's not me. Intercept bearing. Target moved beyond our radar range? What? Wasn't it like right next to our base? Oh, I see. It landed. This landed UFO is likely to contain valuable alien technology and resources. We can send a combat team to eliminate the crew and capture the UFO. I see. This is a more dangerous version of the Harvester because the crew is undamaged. And it's in the desert. And we have to go now if we want to. So yeah, let's do it. Well, if that's the case, we definitely want to bring our A squad again. Maybe we could bring in like a few new people. Like, yeah, it might not be a bad idea to bring in a new sniper since we lost our previous one. But we do still have Hannah. And Ruan is decent. Fedor's kinda new. So we'll bring him in. We'll also set him to sniper. I just now realized I never updated the sniper loadout. So this is actually can I like just delete this loadout, in fact? Gauss sniper. Okay, yeah, it's in use. Yeah, there's no easy way to do this, so I guess I'll just build it from scratch. Sniper rifle, electroshock. With stalker armor, jetpack, and then what else did we equip? Oh yeah, the baklava, of course. I think I'm saying that right. Baklava. Or maybe baklava. Isn't that like a snack, actually? I think I might be mixing up words here. Baklava. Baklava is like a dessert of some kind, I think. I think I'm being an idiot right now. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I think you can equip Yeah, you can do that, and then you can also have... Oh yeah, we need ammo. Okay. So let's do this, and we'll make this the loadout, basically. Electroshock, yeah. So this will be the new sniper loadout. Save. Yes. And then... Yeah, this looks good. And then now I can add the extra modules. There we go. Baklava. Let's see. For me, you had messy, straight hair, black or brown. It is brown, yep. Clean shaven with the face of a 20-year-old. Sweet, slightly needy though. Wow, you've got like a whole backstory for me, man. That's crazy. I do look young though. It's a benefit. Yeah, so this guy technically has the Gauss sniper. I'm gonna actually equip the sniper loadout just to make it so that it looks nice. So my OCD doesn't kill me. You can actually hold a lot more armaments. I think I might even bring a knife. Just because it's cool. Just for the memes, you know what I mean? Okay, that's kind of troll. if we get a little bit more strength, 3 more strength, and then we might be able to equip the knife too, and we'll be fully kitted. Literally fully. Oh, nerdy, yeah. Yeah, the only thing that makes me look a little bit nerdy is the fact that I wear glasses. So I don't really look that nerdy. So, sorry to shatter your image of me. I'm gonna put away Piotr, and I'm gonna bring in an electroshock because there might actually be an Eternal aboard some of these harvesters now. So we're going to act like there is, or at least hope that there is. Picture with a van now based on your comment. No, I don't mess with any vans. It's pretty funny. I mean, I guess, yeah, compared to some people, I probably look a little bit nerdy, I suppose, but I'm definitely not, like, stereotypical nerd looking, if that makes sense. Stalker, jetpack. Yeah, this looks fine. I'm going to equip. Man, you have a lot of room. I'm gonna keep a stun baton as well. And then, since your bravery is low, I'm gonna give you one of these mine shields. Yeah, that's fine. Rock Lee. Oh, no. I don't want you here for this one. Too dangerous. Too dangerous. Cowrie's coming in. Yeah, and you're still suited up. Okay. Stalker, jetpacks. Stalker, jetpacks. Electroshock with the Stalker jetpack. Stalker... Yep. With the, what is this? Is it? I think it's balaclava, right? Yeah, baklava is a dessert. I think it's balaclava. Balaclava. That's what these things are called. Have to read the entry again. I'm starting to confuse myself a little bit. Can I get another electroshock battery? How much do these weigh? 4. Eh. Not worth it. You know, I will say the Vanguard armor does work. I don't think they've had a single frontliner die. right? It's always been, yeah, it's always been backliners. Maybe it's time to consider even having our backliners use Vanguard armor. Maybe. I don't know. I really like the Stalker idea. I wish we could like augment the Stalker armor a bit more. It doesn't have to be like crazy armor like Vanguard, but like just a little bit more. Okay, I think we're good to go. So I'm gonna drop this electroshock. All right. At least we got rid of the van now. Living in a van down by the river. I guess I probably look like Chris Farley if he wasn't that fat. Actually, that's probably close to what I look like. I'm trying to envision Chris Farley if he wasn't fat. That'd probably be me. I mean, I'm definitely like obese as well, but not like terribly obese or anything. So I lost 100 pounds last year, so maybe we should have save scum. No, I don't think so. I mean, I think if I'd picked it up and put it in my inventory, then we would have been good. Maybe, but I don't know. That would be way too metagamey if I like went back and replayed that whole mission and then picked up the body, like I should have done though, really. I kind of forgot that it did say we would get teleported out at the end. Well, I mean, I did know, but I forgot the implication that we wouldn't be able to take anything back with us. So we probably lost Cowrie's weapon too. I didn't even think about that. Did we? Oh, and I just realized we don't have the fusion. We don't have the fusion thing set up on Wade. Whoops. Mistakes. Mistakes were made. I don't think you can use any of this other stuff, right? Oh, we could use these. They have a similar explosive round to a standard grenade, but can be fired farther. This would be how you could throw smokes, actually. Wow, you'd have to... Ooh, I don't know about that. You'd have to take away a lot of your ammo packs. If you want to do that. Yeah, a picture of me as well, yeah. It's a voice. I mean, if I shaved, I'd probably look pretty similar to what you're imagining, so... We're going in very heavy in this mission. But that's just because it's a harvester without any dead aliens on it. So there should be a ton of things to kill out here. Let's get in there. I think it also makes sense to maybe upgrade our... Like, get rid of the dragonfly. And then get a Pegasus over here. Maybe. Well, we've got to get fusion gear over there first. So that's the first thing to do. Alright. Well, we'll see what kind of loot we get here. What? Okay, there's definitely something weird going on because our squadron was literally right on top of this UFO, and then it says it moved beyond our radar range. And then now it's actually approaching Panama. What the heck? We did do a lot of damage to the UFO. It has only 15% HP remaining. Alien assault teams suffer casualties. Oh man, what the heck? There's something weird going on with the alien UFOs. I don't know if it's like a bug or something. Or maybe, you know what it might be? It could be that the alien vessels are actually outrunning us, and then they're actually just landing while avoiding our aircraft. That just now occurred to me. Well, if we lose this base too, it's gonna be a problem. Luckily, though, we actually have people out here. Some of them have some experience too. Quite a few of them do, actually. Well, let's figure out who our shield people will be first. Probably William Healy. 70 HP is quite a lot. Andrea is pretty good too. I prefer Adele as an assault. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to make. Okay, hold on. Let's go through. Let's see. Let's call this. We'll just put like F at the front. FUS or something. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. We gotta figure this out. So, first of all, I'm gonna delete the Gauss stuff. Okay, I can't delete that one because it's in use on someone. Let's delete these. Okay. Let's make the. Let's wow, we can actually bring 16 people to a base defense? I just realized. Wow, that's a lot. Were we always able to do that? That's kind of a lot. Modules, actuator. I'm gonna do this. Still over combat load, what? Wow, really? I guess this is a lot of gear, but... Really? Wow. Adele's strength is like next to nothing. Okay, that'll suffice then. So now I will create a new loadout, and we'll just call it Assault. Okay. So now we have Assault. We need a shield. I think I was gonna have, who is it? Oh yeah, William's decent at it. Any better people? Doesn't look like it. So William, you are definitely a shield guy. So now this is actually fusion shield. So I'll equip fusion shield first, and then obviously it's not gonna work, but we'll create a new loadout like this. Alright. With Vanguard armor, of course. And then we'll create a new loadout, and we'll call it yeah, there's a nice shield icon. Shield. I should have thought about this a while ago, that I shouldn't be replacing the basic names. Okay. Shield, good to go. Vanguard, heavy, sounds good. Fortunately, we only have 2 suits of Vanguard armor out here. We do have 2 Colossuses, so we'll definitely get 2 Colossus in. We do have 2 Guardian armors as well. Your setup is a heavy right now, so I'm going to have you change to Colossus. (3-2) penalty sounds fine. Ares has shielded armor, heavy shield plating, of course. Rockets sounds good. Fusion auto rifles. You know, they might die actually. We'll see though. We don't have any fusion weapons or anything out here, so it's gonna be a tough fight. Yeah, we don't have any weapons. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be a fun one for sure. But we did nearly destroy their UFOs, so maybe there won't be that many of them, is what I'm hoping for. So you can be our other shield guy. Heavy armor, of course, with Guardian armor instead for you. With a jetpack. Although, you know what? No, I'm going to leave off the jetpack. Because we don't need a jetpack on this mission. I'm going to... let's see, I'm going to give you Guardian armor. I'm going to have our shields wear the Vanguard stuff. Yeah, that looks good. Yep. Okay. You know, it's really good that we do have these actuator modules that improve our strength, because this would be a pain if we didn't. Okay, so we need someone with, like, decent time units and HP. Any takers? Any takers, like 60s in each. Anyone at all. Bradley's the closest we get. I was thinking about making him a Colossus, though, and I still will do that. Two Colossus, 2 shields. I'd like a second assault, maybe even 4 assaults. Let's think about this. Yeah, because we're going to have too many riflemen. We're going to need at least a few snipers, probably, too. Oh, yeah. Are any of you guys, like... Anna could actually be an assault person. Yeah. So, let's get... who's, like, really bad stat-wise here? Naeus isn't the best. Well, actually, Erica will probably die. So we'll get you in here. We don't have a whole lot of armor left. We can give you a Guardian, though. Heavy armor. Oh, this guy's got a jetpack on. I mean, I guess... yeah, it's not really... I'm just going to take the jetpacks off. We don't need them. Not in this mission, for sure. Makes more sense if I just uniform have them off, you know what I mean? This wasn't a mistake. Weapons should be everywhere. Yeah, I was prioritizing getting the weapons for our main base. I was actually about to do that. That was the next task, actually, was getting weapons for the other bases. Unfortunately, the aliens had other ideas. So I think we're gonna have three snipers. So you are actually a really good sniper, Saburo. You're actually better. Okay, so this is actually the fusion sniper. Yeah, I think what the enemy is doing is we're launching our interceptors on them, and then we're tailing them, and then basically what they're doing is, as they get closer to our base, right when they hit land, basically, they speed up, and then they go faster than our aircraft, because we're also bringing Phantoms along with the Geminis, and so they're actually outrunning us and getting to the base before we're able to do anything. I think that's what's happening. So, that means probably we might have to actually decommission our Phantoms and just like get a few more, couple more Geminis in place. Okay, this looks pretty good. So we'll save this as sniper. Okay, there we go. And we don't have any stalkers or anything, so we're going in like that. I feel like I accidentally changed my DPI. Okay, yeah, there we go. I think we're back now. Alright. Alex would make a pretty good sniper, too. Carry as well. Sniper... What? Your strength is like nothing. What's going on here, man? I'm still messing around with my DPI settings. I think I accidentally changed them. Okay, this feels a little bit better. All right. There we go. One more sniper. Who did I say it was going to be? Alex, I think. You guys got to hit the gym, man. I know you guys are new, but like, we're an alien fighting organization. You guys got to be up to snuff, you know. All right. And then 5 riflemen. Which does the rifleman? Okay, so the rifleman is also a fusion loadout. So fuge rifle. That. Use the healing thing. And then I'm going to create a new loadout, though, which is this. And then... I guess that. Yeah, that guy was needs to hit the gym as well, for sure. Okay. This takes a while with all brand new people. Rifleman. And one more. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Well, that's about as good as we get, I think. So let's begin the base defense. We are way better equipped in this one than the last one, but we still have good weapons. We'll see, though. Would really be sad if we lost all of these bases. I'm assuming that the number of enemies is going to be proportionate to how much HP the UFO had left. It didn't have a lot left. A lot of them died, I'm guessing, at least. So, in this base... Well, same sort of thing. They can come from technically any direction, really. But we do have some strong people. So we'll see. Maybe we don't want the Colossus. No, yeah, I think we do want the Colossus to just stand there like that. We'll do that too. Did I not get a mission with you? Wait, who are you, Saburo? You don't have... I must have missed this guy, man. Oh, he doesn't have a weapon. Well, that sucks. Saburo is like an advanced guy. Did we like send him in from the Iran base, maybe? Because he's got stalker armor on, too. Very strange. Okay. Looks pretty good. It's a lot of people to deploy. What is that fusion charge that they carry? That's the old demolition charge is now the fusion charge. So it does more damage, I think. Basically, that's the only thing different about it. It might strip armor better too, because the old charges didn't really strip armor. Let's take a look. It destroys a lot of armor now. Yeah, I'm guessing the old ones didn't really. They inflict explosion damage. They do a lot more damage to terrain. Explosion damage is not randomized. It falls off linearly from the center of the explosion to the edge where where it does half damage. Good to know. I'm not sure I realized that. I mean, it makes sense, but good to know that it's like fixed, you know what I mean? In a sense. Hopefully there's no Reapers and my sniper's about to just get eaten. Surprise! Okay, we're actually taking a lot of damage. Well, it looks like we're going to be eating good tonight. You know what? Can we stun this guy, actually? We probably shouldn't be looking to stun people right now. I think some of our guys have stun, but yeah, the shotgun guys do have stun batons. Let's deal with the other guy first. Can you get out of the way? There we go. Okay, well, you gotta learn sometime. I suppose now is the right time to learn. Good job. gonna fill in this gap over here. Just make sure they don't like sweep from this side into our sniper squad here. That's all I'm kind of nervous about. Game's kind of lagging a bit too. I think this might be like too many units for the game, sadly. Okay, we're all doing pretty good. Another base defense mission. Yeah, I think what they're doing, Diddles, I think what they're doing is we're sending aircraft to intercept them, and we're tailing them until they're over land. But the problem, I think, is that they're speeding up after that, like once they get close to our base, and then because we're sending Phantoms along with our Geminis still, I think that they're going a little bit too fast, and then we suddenly can't catch them anymore, and then they're like docking at our base. I think that's what's happening, but I'm not entirely sure. So we actually did do a lot of damage with the new defense batteries now, so I hope there won't be that many aliens. We've already killed quite a few. What, like three wraiths? Not bad. I believe there is a flying tank. Yeah, our Ares is a flying tank, actually. Oh, you're saying they have a flying tank. You mean like one of the flying eyeballs? Yeah, that would suck. It seems like they might be trying to pull a fast one on us and like flank from over here maybe or something. So I'm going to do this instead. I might keep the Mars out here for recon. And then this guy will back up over here. Actually, yeah, we'll hold this for now. An enemy? Oh, was there an enemy? Or are you talking about something else? I don't see anything. You're scaring me, man. Okay, there's not. Okay. Whew. You're scaring me, man. Okay, here they come. It sucks that all our guys are new because, yeah, they end up hitting ourselves a lot. Ow. At least he's suppressed. Oh, okay, it's not a floating... It's one of the healer bot things. This is gonna hurt. Oh, it decided to hide. Interesting. Another floating healer, too. Man, it's a good thing we have the shield guy. I cannot believe how much damage they just did to us. This will probably heal this guy, unfortunately. Wow, the stun grenades do a lot of damage. Well, first, let's kill this guy. Fortunately, we're gonna wreck the base a bit, but, you know, gotta do what we gotta do. I'm gonna keep these guys over here to hold. Yeah, they heal. Alright. What do I want to do about this robot? I think the correct answer is to throw a smoke over here. But I'm not sure about it yet. Or the Colossus could probably just face tank another wave of attacks from this thing. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Okay. I don't, Bradley might die. I don't really think there's a way I can stop that from happening. The only thing I could think of would be to throw a smoke. Okay, well. Oh, boy. You saved the snipers, how'd you know? I've come to learn these aliens. Oh, there was another one on the other side, too. Okay, some people might be dead. Oh, wow. Dude, the Vanguard armor saved us big time there. Oh, mystified. Bradley panicked, too. Yejin went berserk. Oh, he's shooting the wall. He's shooting our own teammates. He's gone crazy. What the heck was that? We're definitely firing that guy. Surprisingly, this guy lives with a lot of HP still. Very nice. These things are so tanky, man. Somehow you live too, but you have 0 HP, so it's not looking good for you. There's no way I can save you because you panicked. That's the problem. That's why you don't panic. Rule number 1 when dealing with aliens, you don't panic. Okay, some stun damage too. Might be able to... Okay. Okay! Alright. I don't know if I want to do that. That's kind of psychopathic. Then again, I think these are the last aliens. We should probably keep an eye on this, though. Let's keep a sniper looking over that way, just to be on the safe side. You know what? I might do this just to knock out our own guy, maybe. This is kind of like 200 IQ. If we knock him out, then he falls unconscious, right? Oh, actually, it doesn't look like they take electroshock damage. Okay, never mind then. Well, it was worth a shot. Well, if that's the case, let's throw another one then, right? Yeah. Hell yeah. That's how we do it. Well, you now have your choice of weapons, sir. You can actually play the game. You're a sniper now. You know what? Take that too. Okay. Yeah, this guy's actually unconscious, so he's actually not dead. Actually, we should have healed him instead. This guy got mystified. So. We might lose one more, but I think that's it. Then again, there could be a lot more. Ooh, he missed. We appreciate that. Okay, looks like that's all they had. So, it's gonna hurt for you, buddy. It's gonna hurt a lot. But you shouldn't have invaded our base. There it is. Not bad. Yeah, killing, it looks like breaking the UFO more definitely does reduce the number of aliens like by that percentage. So since we got it down to 15%, we actually dropped, I think, the aliens by about, the alien count by like 85%. So can you imagine if it was like 85, you know what I mean? Like more than 5 times what we just had, like basically 6 times as many aliens as we just fought, we would have not won. Wu was mystified, but other than that, not a bad way to get some experience on our people. They're basically all in the medical bay. But we'll take that. Who was 13? I wish I could see. Is there a way to see? You're talking about like unit number 13 in the last mission there? I wish I could see like, is there a way to see the logs? I'm pretty sure I looked for this in the past. I don't know if there's a way to see the logs. I can't really tell you. Well, actually, no, I can kind of tell you. No, I can't really tell you because I can't like arrange a base defense mission, so you might just have to rewind a bit. Let's see. Sorry about that. You know, you should really be able to see like your log, you know what I mean, somewhere. Maybe there is a spot and I'm just missing it. I'm not sure. Because of Colossus and grenades and the people number, yeah, the Colossus definitely help a lot. I'm so glad I sent those over. I was thinking about sending everything over when I was fully ready, just so I could keep it all together in my mind. If I did not send those 2 Colossus in, that would have got very bloody. I think we would have won still, but we would have lost a lot of people. Not sure if the game has it. Yeah, I don't think there's an option to see the previous missions. They should definitely add that. Definitely. Well, if we want to improve Panama's chance of survival here, we could add another generator and then another fusion battery to do damage. I don't know if we need to do that. So I don't think I will yet. I think we have better things to spend our money on. We are still building alloys, which is the most important thing. Oh yeah, and actually that wasn't even the main mission that we were looking to do. That's right. I totally forgot what we were doing. We're actually going into a harvester that actually landed. We were about to intercept it when it actually touched down instead. Greater rewards, it says. I like to hear that. We're approaching the landing site of the UFO. This vessel hasn't crashed, so none of the crew are dead. Might be tough. Greater risks come greater rewards. I look forward to recovering one intact. Ah, wow. And they already are showing their hand, huh? And these things start with, like, shots set up. Like, they're set up for Overwatch, like, by default. So, I don't know if these things do Overwatch. So I'm gonna do this. Surprise! Surprise. We're here. I bet you couldn't have ever anticipated that a lot of enemies would come out of, like, this flying saucer thing. Could have never imagined, you know. What? That is you have a shot there? No way, man. Through that window? Seriously? Look at this angle. There's no way they had a shot like that. I call shenanigans. That was not cool. Not cool. 51. Unload. These fusion heavy machine guns are actually disgusting. I see, and you guys cheat too, so I don't know if I want to move at all. Is there any way that I can get some kind of shot on this guy? Probably not, right? Yeah. Yeah, somehow. Somehow. I think we'll wait. We'll let this guy come to us, I think. What? Holy, okay. I had no idea there was another one right there. Luckily for us, it's a dead one. Wow. Truly insane. I guess the game did say there'd be like more aliens, so they're not joking. I feel like there's like an alien in every room. I'm just gonna look over here really quick just to make sure. Yeah, there's nothing else. With fusion, we fear nothing. Yeah, looking good so far. Yeah. Yeah, not too bad. We might just have to have Vera retire for the rest of the mission. fact, I think I will do that, but I'm not going to retreat from this position. Actually, I will. Like this. Try to get her out of here. We'll just have her sit back here for the rest of the game. I guess I can heal her first. Oh, you know what? She's still decently tanky, but I don't know. We'll see. Not sure what I want to do with her yet. That was a heavy hit. Yeah, just stand right here then, I suppose. So we got a healer over here, a healer here. We'll probably have a healer go forward as well. I don't want to stand right there, though. I don't want to stand there either. Yeah, you can just kind of chill back here for a bit. Oh, Cowrie. Okay, so we actually have 4 healers. All right. What the? Oh, is that a friendly? I see. So that was someone, like, far over here, maybe? That was shooting the, Wraith that we saw? It's probably not going to last that long. In fact, this thing's probably, yep. That civilian's gone for sure. Might be able to get some, free shots off on this thing, because he's kind of open. Oh, yeah. Definitely some free shots. Can I... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't care about that thing. Just give me that shot, please. Oh, yeah. These weapons are pretty disgusting. It looks like this thing is suppressed as well. So I have to thank this civilian. He did a good job, actually. We're going to take him out of the game. Or not. Looks like we're going up. Wait, could I... If I went up here, could I take a shot on this guy? Oh yeah, I can. Perfect. It's pretty good cover, too. Nice. And you could probably do the same, right? Oh yeah, you got a sniper. You can't do it. You could just move right here, though. Yeah. Delete him for sure. That works. Let's move forward with the squad. Shield Lady Maria's good. I guess Vera could continue. I'm not sure. The accuracy, too? I don't know if the accuracy is any better. I guess Shield Lady Vera can continue, but we just gotta be a little bit careful with her. Is there an alien here? No. Is there an alien? Ooh, an Andron. I see, I see. I see. Well, we'll stand right here then, and just kind of chill. I don't think he can get this angle, right? I hope. Then again, I've been kind of surprised by the angles, so... I might be able to get a sniper shot with Fedor. Oh, I see. I see. That changes things a lot. Wow, I am being taken by surprise with some of these positions, man. Can I get a smoke over here? No, I can't. Well, actually, I sort of can. That'll work. Okay, we'll just hold the shield up like this. These guys are sneaky, man. I'm gonna keep this healer over here. Sneaky. Very sneaky. The enemies are running amok. Really? None of them came to fight us at all. We don't have visibility anymore either. Very intriguing. So where is this one at? What? Where did this one go? I'm super confused. Is he like right here then? How do I find out without like getting blasted? Okay. Dude, these things move in very strange manners, you know what I mean? But this time it was their undoing. Goodbye, Andron. Just gonna go back to my corner now, thanks. Ah, boy. Just gonna stand right here, I suppose. Get a little bit closer. They are alien in nature, yeah. They move in unexpected, unpredictable ways. What dangers lurk in the desert? Unsolved mysteries. Well, there's a lot of area over here, and actually the UFO might be over here, because we still haven't spotted the edge on this side. The UFO could be over here. Oh no, UFO's right there. Okay, gotcha. Well, I think we should still sweep over here, just because we've seen a lot of alien activity. So I'm gonna move up here and look around. Super dangerous spot that Michael's in, but I think it'll be okay. I hope it'll be okay, in fact. So let's just go over here first, see what's up. And this guy's just gonna keep scope on the this street, basically. Keep an angle over here. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, just get over here in this safe spot. We still have this Andron over here. Can't forget about that guy. We're just gonna move our sniper gingerly forward here, and we'll prepare to like get up on top of here and shoot this guy. I don't know what he's gonna do. He doesn't actually see anyone right now, which is hilarious because we're all like right here basically. To their graves they go. Graves on an unknown planet to them, at least. Unfamiliar, at least. They know about us, but... Okay, so clearly the Andron went this way. I'm guessing it's out in the open, but let's see. Uh-huh. Okay. That's a pretty good shot. So go ahead and take that. Did it? Oh, heavy, heavy hits. I think I'm just gonna disable you. Yep. We're kind of deadly nowadays. You know what I mean? It's starting to feel pretty good. This alien hunting stuff. If I do that, then I can unload. Yeah. it's starting to get pretty good for us. You know what I mean? Starting to like it. We've scaled basically. Maybe in the future, in like future playthroughs to play the game, I think it might make more sense to like get engineers and scientists early so you can get stuff knocked out early or make money early too. I don't know. Just thinking out loud. I think it might make sense to have like maybe the scientists early actually. Something like that. Alright. Assuming there's nothing over here, but if there is, you should see us next round and shoot the shield. I'm really hoping there's no aliens on either of these trials, these 3 tiles. I don't think there's anything in here either, but hard to say. I suppose we could look with this guy. Suquan is always up to the task. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is clear, so... I don't really like this idea, but I think it'll be okay. Yeah, pretty scary. All right. Oh wait, oh man, space actually speeds them up. I was hoping to stop her actually. I don't want to be right next to this car, it might explode. Just thought about that after I clicked there. I don't think the trailers explode. Maybe they do, though. Would a trailer explode? Oh, there's gas cans right there. Well. Let's see. I'll go, like, yeah, right over here. Prepare to, hold the line. We've got the Ares set to soak. Ruan shouldn't get hit by anything coming out of here. I hope. Let's crouch just to be on the safe side. Oh my gosh, it's like they know! Okay, good thing their accuracy is bad. Oh, and we hit him in the back. Okay, what do you got? You gonna take a shot too, you dumb? Okay, he didn't even take a shot. He's just like, I don't know about that. The heavy fusion has the accuracy. It does have the accuracy? Oh, accuracy looks similar to me. Maybe you're right, though. They could know, yeah. Maybe they do have, like sensors and stuff. Surprise. Bet you guys didn't expect this. They never expect me to just open the door right away. Unfortunately, I can't fist. Sadly. But I can do this. Yeah, I feel pretty deadly now. The fusion weaponry is definitely something different. It's like Gauss all over again. Actually. Oh, I just realized that was the shield lady that was kind of wounded too. Vera was doing that. She's a bit feisty, man. She's a bit bloodthirsty after losing a bit of her own blood. So I'll get everyone in position, basically, to start breaching. Gosh, I don't know if I want you here at all, Sukwon. 'Cause I'd rather have these two guys get shot at. Well, yeah. Just, head back over here, temporarily. It's safer. Colossus? Yeah, you can stand right there, though. Really? Very surprising. Very surprising. Super surprising. 3 of them? Okay, the 3rd one doesn't take a shot. It's a Mentart. Mentart King, of course. Maybe they do know. I'm starting to wonder if maybe they do know this whole time. Let's try to stun this guy, I think. This guy's our sniper. I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, here we go. Electroshock. Pretty good odds from right there. Let's go from right here, though. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. Well, I guess we opened a hole in this wall, so... Yeah. That is a lot of aliens, though. I will admit. Set up some overwatches. Who else do we want to have Overwatch? Probably, yeah, Ruan makes a lot of sense. Hold this door with Shield Lady Maria. Vera, this is a really dangerous spot. I'm gonna have you do this instead. And then, do we have... I guess Sukwon could. It's still really scary. Where's our other Colossus? Oh, do we only have? Oh, we only have one Colossus right now, right? I guess, Suquan, you have to do it, man. I hate to say it. They're probably going to flood in through here. It's probably going to hurt. But we've got a lot of people shooting at your back. Hopefully that makes you feel better about this operation. There could still be aliens out here, but I kind of doubt it. So I'll just keep an eye out over here, at least for this round. See what happens. Dead. Anyone else? No? Very surprising. Dead. Oh, nice surprise. I see. What? I can't just go through this wall? It's a power wall. Oh, man. Yeah, shoot me. I don't care. Do it again. Again. Okay, he's dead. Even the shield people can actually kill people now. It's pretty funny. Really? Why can I not? Oh, because I see. You go here then? Yeah, there we go. I guess maybe they don't take reflexive shots? I'm not sure. I'm gonna use the electroshock on it. Perfect. Couldn't have asked for a better outcome for that. We'll hold with the shield guys temporarily here. Not gonna open. I'm gonna scout the areas. That's a lot of doorways. Okay, let's retreat. Oh. I totally forgot about you, Fedor. Sorry about that, man. I'm sure you want to kill some aliens yourself, too, but you were forgotten about. How did you miss a Colossus like that? Oh. Oh, you almost have to feel a little bit embarrassed for these guys. That was pitiful. That was like something that our soldiers would do, actually. Oh boy. That was sad. Okay. Yeah, that's right. It's a portal room. There's nothing right there, of course. breach this in a second, but I'm assuming if there are aliens in here and they somehow know where we are, they'll probably come out and shoot one of these guys. Don't diss our guys. You've seen some of the stuff they've done. I'm sure I don't need to provide any examples. Like in 2 missions ago when we threw a smoke grenade on ourselves after missing. I'm going to use shield person to hold this teleporter. I think that's, yeah, probably a good idea. 2 shield people to hold teleporters. Oh, well, it's too late now. I definitely should have left a healer over there with this guy. Definitely a mistake. I can't safely get over there. This could be bad, but it's not. Whew. Yeah, they abandoned this floor already. All right. Alright, I think we got the whole squad basically right here. Something like that. Looks like quite a lot of people. Can you like somehow get over there? No. Room's full. It's fine. If anyone ever did actually teleport down here, it would be insane. Okay. I'm gonna reload your shotgun. Not because I need to, just because I want to. Yeah, just stand right there. There's not a lot of room here. It's kind of like one of my least favorite rooms in general in this whole game, actually. Very, not enough space really to do like any sort of like crafty like Overwatch or anything silly like that. And it's just kind of like a pain to like slowly move through this area, you know what I mean? But do it we shall, because we have no choice, mostly. Got me there, yeah. Yeah, our guys do some questionable things for sure. Ooh, Mentark, I see. Well, I think I can open this without him firing at me. But actually, I'm gonna throw one of these. Perfect. I might be able to get this guy. Let's see. Nope, we missed all. You know what? Nia's done this a couple times now. This isn't the first time Nia's done this. Today. This is the second time she's done this today. Luckily, this thing is suppressed. So. That was not what I was thinking was going to happen. So that's unfortunate. Can you still take a stun shot from here? Okay. I guess. Can you just kill this thing then? Or not? Oh, that's 100%. Nice. Fortunately, we couldn't get that one. We could probably get this one. Or no, you can't get these things anyway. Okay. Just destroying their UFO, man. It's hard to stun and take anything back nowadays. I mean, we just kind of do like crazy damage. It's kind of nice. It's a good problem. Good problem to have. What? Oh. No, let's let that guy go in. Well, this is a sniper. I'd prefer to take this guy out, but oh, actually I do have that shot. Can you... Yeah, you should be able to do this too. So let's do this. Oh, okay, that's not enough damage. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. That was a pretty good round. We pretty much cleared this level. Oh. Ow. Okay, I guess I said we cleared the level, but I was mistaken. Quite a lot still, actually. I think we can stun this guy now. So I'm gonna blow a hole through this door. Ooh, Shield Lady Maria doesn't have a shield anymore. I might take Vera's shield and then have her retreat for the rest of the mission. Maybe. Okay, this guy's turbo dead. If I remember this floor correctly, the teleporters are like on either side here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that swap. I'm gonna do it over here. Shoe Lady Vera, you can just kind of chill down here and just watch the teleporter, I guess. Alright, yeah, let's just get everyone closer at least. I don't think there's anything else over here. Maybe I shouldn't be just running forward like this, but I think we're in the clear. I think we should be good. Alright. Let's get everyone situated up here. You already know the drill. Have the shield come over here, I suppose. So we've got 2 healers over here. We've got 1 healer there. We've got 2 snipers. This is a healer too, right? Yeah, Nia, you come over here. And this is a sniper as well. And a shotgun. Okay, number 4 is just chilling. Alright, we'll invade in the next round. So, you know what, let's let, Fedor, what? Slightly more than I was expecting. And you missed. Well, what do I want to do next? I need to kill this Andron. So this is next. Well, I guess I should have probably looked at my ammo first. Okay. Punch him. Still does, it still basically does the job. I just want to get, you know, I want to be able to move this character, basically. There we go. Okay. And then... Perfect. Well, we have to wait a turn because we can't get anyone to move up here, so... Well, I guess that's not true. We just have to go the long way, but we can definitely still do it. I'm gonna stand right here, actually. Okay. You guys go up here. Yeah, you can barely get there. Going the long way, basically. That'll work. Alright. Make sure, yeah, it's just number 4. Sounds good to me. Oh good, one of them's turned around. Just what we love to see. Oh, are you serious, dude? Oh, what are the odds, you know what I mean? That's just miserable. Well... Yeah, take the overwatches, I guess, manually, the hard way. You're out of ammo too? I'm making some mistakes. Luckily, I'm not getting punished for them yet. Okay, that definitely made up for it. All right. Yeah, I don't care. Do it again. Yeah, exactly. This is the most deadly creature for sure. Might be able to fist it. Do it again. Okay. That's pretty close, at least. Unfortunately, all of our guys are suppressed over here on this side. You... oh, I guess you could take a shot from right here. Delete one guy, at least. We do still have a lot of stun guns, so yeah, let's just, I'm just gonna stun things. Take them out the easy way. Whew. Could have been a lot worse, but yeah, not bad. Yeah, I think we're just really strong now. With the fusion weaponry, the Vanguard armor allows us to just kind of be dumb, like just now, where we went in without checking our ammo. And it didn't really matter. We're able to survive in a lot of crazy situations, so... Looks like, at least if we send in our best units, we don't really have to worry about a harvester anymore. So we can just kind of farm those in a sense. Shield Lady Vera did get the epic golden star for killing 5 units across their career. Very nice that we can actually get kills with our Shield Ladies now. I think this is a big benefit to us, because they tend to have a tough time, like, getting the, you know, kill medals, basically. So they won't have that problem anymore. Electroshock as well got 5 eliminations. So I'm guessing if they stun something, that also counts as an elimination. That makes sense. Everyone else has already pretty much had all these medals too, so... we weren't really farming medals in this round. We just wanted to get all the kills. We didn't find an Eternal. So that, I think, will be the very difficult thing to find going forward. We'll keep an eye out for him, though. Alright, we should have our stuff back at base now, so we should be able to build some things again. We are building a bunch of alloys, but let's get a set of fusion weaponry over to... Let's get a set of fusion weaponry over to Panama. One of each. We'll actually do 2 of each. There we go. Nice, nice indeed. Very nice. Yeah. It's getting pretty smooth now with the fusion weaponry. The only thing we have left to do is to make sure that we don't allow people to die. We're pretty much there, I think, now, it seems like, at least. I mean, our squads are pretty tanky. As long as you bring in, like, an Ares, a Colossus or 2, a couple shields, heavy assault, like, assaults with Vanguard armor, it's pretty easy. I think I'm going to send more... a couple more Vanguard suits over to Panama as well. There we go. And then we'll decide what we want to do from there. Good night, Moto. Yeah, I think that's it for me, too. Let's see. We're building the second set of gear for Panama. Unfortunately, we did lose the Hokkaido base. Casualties of war. I think these UFOs are getting crafty in how they intercept us and whatnot. I'm going to launch an interceptor and take this one out in particular here. We just barely lost sight of it, and there it is again. Wait, what? Squadron 1? Whatever. You know what? Actually, return to base. Bring down a nice UFO to end the night here a bit. And obviously, I think we'll get a mission for this, obviously, and we might do that in the next one here. Overall, pretty successful day. We finished, it appears, all of the research in the game. We also know how to deal with harvesters now, very easily. Wow, Phantom got wrecked from that. Single torpedo, huh? Wow, actually it took 2. A lot of damage. Let's see, 1 day and 8 hours, and we need 250 ops. Unfortunately, we won't get that ops in time, so I'm going to collect on that harvester, and we'll look to wrap things up. We do have a spare spot, a spare hangar spot in Panama. So what I might do is send like a second Pegasus so that we can launch from Panama as well, and basically just have a fully fledged second set of squad mates that we can go in on missions with. I think that'll really help, and obviously Panama will be super defended. Once we get to that point, we could probably consider re-adding Hokkaido, or maybe building an Australian base, which also sounds pretty fantastic to me. Since we have no research left to do in the game, as far as I know, we do collect some money from the researchers, scientists. And engineering, of course, we will continue to suit up Panama so it's ready to go. In addition to Vanguard armor, we might also want things like the electroshock rifle and maybe like a couple electroshock pistols. But we do have limited resources right now, so we'll have to be cautious of what we do here a bit. That said, we're not really suffering for anything in particular. Our soldiers are getting pretty strong. They do a huge training rate now with all of the research that we've done, all the training centers, of course, that we have built as well, and every other bonus that we have too. People are able to like kind of casually just move up to like colonel and major and stuff like that without doing a whole lot. And in addition, we also have the bonuses that improve their stats too. So as you can see, pretty much everyone is like fully green for the most part. There's a few exceptions, of course, here and there. That's an Ares, so that doesn't count. But for the most part, our soldiers are pretty well decked out and able to handle things. We also do now have the Gauss blasters on our Phantom at Gemini. These things are pretty epic. Might even be able to change these out for the fusion lances too. Try those out. These should be the medium range versions. So just like the old laser lance, you can use them at a further range, and maybe it makes life a little bit easier for us. Especially I think with the Phantoms in particular. Might benefit from using that, but then we'd have to drop off the shielded plating too. So, you know, it gets a little bit tricky. We'd have to kind of tinker around with the build a little bit to see what works best for us. But other than that, it's pretty much smooth sailing until we can find and capture another Eternal. So that would be the prime objective going forward. Unfortunately, we did already capture one, so to speak. We stunned one at least, but we did not bring it back to base. And our scientists would like to get a hand on one of these floating specimens of doom. So until next time when we are able to find such a creature and take it down, it was a fantastic Xenonight. Pleasant one. I hope you enjoyed as much as I did. I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.